2, 1, go. Hi, everyone. We are back after so long. But it's so great to see all of your beautiful faces on my screen again.
Aww.
Hello. Say hello, everyone.
Yay.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
All right. Well, let's jump right into it. Kellerin walks away from you, Rix, and he gave you 15 minutes to gather the others, gather whatever you need, and meet him in the room. The temple falls silent for the first time in hours as masters kneel over apprentices that lie dead. The temple is full of ceremonial incense and smoke, and it is quiet. The floor is yours.
I think Rix is taking a moment to just feel the silence for a moment. He just kind of pauses, and I'd say for about 5 minutes, he just kind of stands there, kind of trying to meditate, trying to gather together everything he's learned over the years to try to recenter himself, calm himself down. And with that, he walks over to all of you and kind of, after the 5 minutes is over, and gestures to you with a "follow me."
All of you had been doing various things a few hours before. You see Rix walk up to you and gesture you to follow.
Yeah, is this right after, running around to help administer medical aid and stuff?
Yes, you guys helped as many as you could. You saved quite a few lives. This is now after the burial ceremony, and a few hours have passed since. Things have quieted down, and now it's just a few stragglers remaining.
Okay. Yeah, I think Jakelt's still helping wherever he can if there's anything to do. He's trying to busy himself, I think.
I'll follow.
Most work has been done.
Yeah.
So you kind of tidy yourself up, and I'm assuming all of you follow?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Rix, you
Kane will
lead
follow,
them.
but stand stoically out guard wherever we end up. Just
Okay.
not interested in hearing conversations. Very
Fair
robot
enough.
right now.
Yeah.
Turning off emotions.
Uh-huh.
That sounds
Glad I am
like
a droid right now. All right. You all follow Kellerin to a meditation chamber. Within the walls are lined with ancient stones. Rix, you know that these are stones that have been brought here from ancient Jedi temples across the galaxy. As a means of kind of connecting this place to the rest of the galaxy across temples. Meditation here often opens one's mind to the greater beyond. And it is quiet and peaceful within. Kellerin stands, lighting a few candles off in the corner as you all enter. Welcome, everybody. I hear you guys have some questions. You'll look over at Sen. I imagine that you didn't get many answers.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm good.
He'll look from you and kind of giving this, I wasn't talking about you. He's talking about everyone else not getting any answers.
Yeah, she took what he said literally.
Oh yeah. And you see on the table that he was lighting a few candles. There's a few objects. If any of you would like to give me a perception check, you guys can kind of see what's on the table.
Man,
Boy, would I.
Sen, while they're doing this, she doesn't care. Sen, while they're doing this, is gonna whisper to Manon, it's a little stuffy in here, don't you think?
Off to a strong start.
We love this.
For
You're
once,
outside.
Manon doesn't
You're not
even.
seeing.
She doesn't
A
even
mild
hear
interest
you.
is
She's
there.
not paying attention to Sen at all.
Ooh,
Natural two.
spicy.
Ooh, damn. All right. Rix and Gerzo. You see on the table there is a satchel. Unclear what's inside the satchel. And an ancient tablet of some kind, stone, with some kind of hieroglyphics and paintings on it. At this distance, it's kind of hard to tell what's on it. But he kind of walks to the center of the room. So, I'll take any questions you may have. I heard from a few sources that he'll look over at you, Jaquel. Some of you might be marked.
Yeah. Why? And how?
Trying times for all of us.
Sen's just gonna shrug. Like, she just kind of has this, like, not a smug look on her face, but just very placid. Like, she just does not care, like, at all for this conversation.
He'll look to you, Jaquelt. So you want to know why, how, what do you want to know first?
What's the purpose of the mark?
I mean, that one Sen could have answered. He kind of like mumbles that under his breath.
Believe me, you. Yeah.
He thinks for a moment. From what I've researched and what I've gathered, it's basically opening you up. It's a two-way communication that your radio just got turned on. That mark is a means of communication between you and this entity known as Inevitus. It also unites members of the cult, makes them feel connected to each other as well.
He'll turn his head to look at Sen.
She gives him, like, a kind of soft smile, like, almost like, sorry, but not sorry.
Okay, and what is Inevitus?
You see him like, oh boy. What a damn question. Rix, that's the first time you've ever heard him cuss. He's very, like, above board, straight arrow.
Rix isn't even surprised because it's just been such a, like, weird,
A day.
awful day. So Rix isn't even
Kane
phased.
does not understand. I'm detecting no signals coming from Jaquelt. Other than standard ones. What is this
It
signal?
was a metaphor. Just a way of explaining something that's hard to explain.
I think it's more like psychic. Is that right?
In a way, not. You see, it's hard to understand anything that has to do with Inevitus because he, from all of my extensive research, doesn't and shouldn't exist. You ask, and he's like, like you see the cogs spinning in his head as he tries to figure out a way to explain Inevitus to you. Our Jedi library is one of the most extensive, oldest libraries in the galaxy.
Yes, it is.
He kind of gives you a weird look for a second, goes back to talking. And we have no record of any such being or creature. The things he teaches and what I've managed to gather from Sen and Manon is against the laws of our galaxy.
In what way?
I mean, Rix, you've taught me this, and he'll kind of look over to you. The Force is in everything. You have the light, the dark, the balance. This is everything. This is life. This is you, me. It connects all of us. The entire galaxy is controlled by this force, fate, existence, whatever you want to call it. But the teachings of Inevitus speak of something else.
So
Something
he's
Sen
for sure not a Dark Force user that you're aware of.
Well, I mean, that was the whole reason I first asked to be put in charge of this investigation, as I thought this at first was some kind of Sith uprising. Claiming that it was something other than the Sith, as the Sith have done time and time before in the past. But the deeper I dug into it, and then meeting and talking personally to Sen and Manon, I don't think it is the Sith. The Sith deal in absolutes. They deal in darkness and hatred, anger. That is not the tenets of Inevitus.
Sen kind of speaks up a little bit, and she's like, at least when I was in the cult, we believed that free will was a source of chaos and the reasoning behind all of the bad or good in the world. So get rid of that. Peace.
Get rid of
What if we just
free will?
What if we cut off your marking? Would that like sever the connection? Or
I would highly recommend against it.
but why?
Why?
Let me show you something. And he walks over to the table where he pulls the tablet. It's this ancient stone tablet that has a series of hieroglyphics on it.
What language?
Yeah, I was going to say, give me an intelligence check.
I believe-
Jaro.
I believe I speak this language.
You do not. But because of what Jaro is, he might be able to. There's something familiar about it, but you can't place your finger on it. Because I don't believe. Let me just double check, because I don't believe
know
you
if
do
I have
speak
all my
this.
languages listed.
Would Rix have a chance in hell of even recognizing what it is?
No.
Okay.
Jaro was
While they're examining the tablet, Kane's kind of been inching closer because he heard, no free will, and he's like, is it possible for an inorganic to receive this mark?
Oh my god, gonna force it on Dave?
Oh no, Kane hates that he has free will. He's a war robot. He doesn't want, he is confused at existence right now.
Remind me after. I'm missing like 10 languages. Yes. You wouldn't speak this language. I just looked at your languages. This isn't something you would speak, but it does you can't put your finger on it, but it's really similar to. You can almost read it, but not quite. He holds this with these markings, and there's a series of images that depict some kind of ceremony. The last image, you, Jakelt and Sen, you recognize on the figure that stands in the middle of a congregation, basically a circle of people, has very clearly and intentionally a mark on their neck that matches your mark. And Kelleran goes, it took me a really long time to dig this up. This is from a time in our history that we don't really have anything from. A few temples, few ruins, a few tablets like this scattered across the galaxy of a time long before. He'll look to you again, Rix. You told me a few stories when I was a youngster. I asked you about where did the Jedi come from. Kind of myths. Nothing really for sure about where the Jedi originated from, but it is believed that they came from an ancient monastic people that learned how to travel the stars before even star travel was discovered. Their temples were scattered across the galaxy, but we don't know who they were, what they were, and this is from that time period, and that is the same mark on this painting that matches your neck.
One thing I do know, whether Sith or not, the Force manifests itself in a lot of different ways. The Jedi and the Sith are just two of the most recent manifestations of that. So I'm not discounting this as some manifestation of Dark Force power or something, that's for sure.
He kind of thinks for a moment, and you see, I have to disagree with you there, Master. I don't think this is like anything we've ever experienced before. This is extremely ancient, and it took me a long time to even remotely decipher what these hieroglyphics mean, but it speaks of an ancient force. A fourth is what I was able to discern that was corrupting or something. I don't know. But he would mark creatures, and what I'm assuming were our ancestors to the Jedi found a way to remove the mark. Now, it's dangerous and a lot of guesstimation here, but I think I found a way to remove y'all's mark. And he looks at you, Sen and Jakel.
Where was this tablet something that the Jedi have had, or was this something recovered from somewhere?
This is something I recovered when I got put in charge of this investigation.
Can I ask where you found it?
You familiar with the planet Yavin 4?
Am I?
Give me a there's no history. Is there
lore?
Yeah, give me a lore check.
I'm gonna do the same.
Okay.
Let me double check that I don't have anything that I can add to this extra, because
Nice, 19.
I have.
Ooh! Yeah, both of you are familiar with.
I have not rolled yet.
Oh, that was Jaro.
That's Jaro.
Me.
Yeah, you're very familiar.
That tracks.
I have some stuff. Okay, never mind. Lore.
Manon, you have not heard of this planet.
17.
You passed it. So you would know. And Rix, do you not have lore, Rix?
Lore. Oh, sorry. My bad.
You're good. There you go. Yes, Rix, you are aware of Yavin as well. You would actually be very familiar with it just because that is one of the planets that has one of the foretold temples from a ancient civilization that really has no record of where they went, who they were, but there are artifacts that have been recovered from those temples that speak of like force sensitivity and like the force and the light side and things like that.
Okay. In that case, when he says Yavin 4, Rix's eyebrows kind of go up. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah. It took me a long time to find this, and I'm not fully aware yet of what this means, but
Could I
Nevitus is ancient. Yeah, what do you mean?
could I just take a picture of that to study it?
Kind of thinks for a moment, looks over to you, Rix, like, can I trust him?
Rix kind of goes,
Wait, all right. What if I don't take a picture and can I just look at it closer for a moment?
All right, yeah.
Okay.
Rix
Eye
again goes,
cameras.
I'm going to look at it and snap a mental image.
He doesn't know you're a droid. All right. Yeah, you take a picture of it, and the image is kind of like a series of 4 different scenes. The first shows like this entity, this creature speaking to 3 beings, and then there's a 4th that's been scratched out. And then the next one shows like this creature being wrought with pain or some kind of affliction. You're unsure. Again, you can't read the hieroglyphics, so you're not sure. The next one shows him being like dragged into a temple, and the last one is the one of them circling around him, and a device, some kind of diamond-shaped thing floating above him as he's has the mark, and there's a bunch of text under it that you would guesstimate is kind of the instructions of this ritual to remove the mark.
And it's not in Voidish.
It is not.
Nice.
Hell
That's
yeah.
loud and clear.
Good push.
I'm so sorry. I thought my mic was actually off for that.
Don't apologize. Everybody burps. Everybody burps. Lord
But
knows I burp
he-
in VC all the time.
He will continue. Now, I'm not saying there's no risk that comes with this. This
What's the
is
risk?
a loose translation, and from what I read, if the ritual fails, it could expedite the spread.
Gotcha. And should it spread, I'm assuming that entails the loss of my free will at some point.
And he kind of thinks for a second, and well, see, that's the thing. I think I misunderstood when I and he kind of looks to you as well, Sen. When they taught you, Sen, when they were talking about chaos and free will, my understanding is that through Inevitus is free will, and through free will is peace. That he separates you from the control of fate. Does that sound kind of... Do you remember?
It's all very fuzzy. But
I want
my-
to insight that. I want to insight that immediately.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'll roll
so-
deception.
Cool. We're going to do
Yeah.
a new thing. We're doing a new rule here where I roll the insight and I tell you what you would discern to
Okay.
keep things kind of fair. Because let's say you roll a really low insight, but you would still be like, I don't know, I kind of still don't trust it. But if I
Yeah.
tell you, no, you fully trust, then you don't know
Okay.
what you rolled. Does that kind
You
of make
could-
sense?
Yep.
Because we're using
That's
Founder,
fine.
you could also do blind DM roll.
Mm-hmm. So, hold on.
However you want to do it, I'll let you do it.
So, Maki, roll a deception or persuasion in the DM roll, the private DM. And I'm going to roll a insight for Garzo.
Privately rolled
nice.
dice.
Did you guys
You got a question about
Suspicious.
did you guys see that, or did you only see the dice rolling?
Just the dice
question
rolling.
marks.
Just the dice rolling.
Cool. You kind of are watching her as she talks, and just based off of the vibe, you don't feel like she's been honest with you much since you've met her.
Oh yeah.
And that vibe kind of persists. You feel like she's either not being completely honest or just straight up lying to you.
He's going to give you a piercing look. Just eyes narrowed.
Yeah, she's
that's
just
fine.
gonna-
When you do,
That's fine.
Manon gravitates a little bit closer to Sen.
Mm.
Fair.
She's going to continue by saying,
I want to insight check that.
"Oh my god."
Whatever she says.
For real, I'm dead serious.
What are you
Okay.
inciting?
Yeah, what are you inciting?
Manon,
joking.
Manon moving closer to Sen,
Gotcha.
and whatever the hell is going on with Gerzo over there.
Hard to read. Manon has been pretty straight-faced.
Yeah.
I mean, there's clearly some tension, but you're not sure why or what it's about.
Okay.
There is many things that contradict each other when it comes to Inevitus's teachings. But from my understanding, by following him and learning, you will reach a point of harmony that cannot be matched.
Sounds pretty nice.
Rix kind of looks over at you, Kelleran, and kind of it's like, you don't think he's somehow like severing people from the Force entirely? I don't even know how that'd be possible, but
You see Kelleran just dead-faced look at you. I'm afraid to answer that question, Riggs.
I was afraid to ask it.
I think that answer remains yes then.
It means I don't know how that's possible.
Yes, well, you Jedi just know everything, don't you? Except for the things that you obviously couldn't figure out until recently.
It's being catty.
Their databases do seem incomplete.
I won't argue with
What
you
a
there.
surprise.
So, what's the chance of whatever this is? It a medical procedure? of sorts?
It's a ritual. I've gone over it countless times, and I think I know how to do it. We're just missing one piece. And he'll kind of grab the tablet from you, Jaro, and point to the floating piece that's above the creature. I've done more research onto this one little thing that I care to admit. And I think I finally dug it up. Or at least I found somebody who dug it up. If we're going to do this ritual, we're going to need that.
Okay.
You should probably tell us what it is.
I don't know what it is. He kind of chuckles to himself. This is a lot of guesstimations and piecing things together with only reading every 3 or 4 words. I speak a little bit of this language, but...
So what about this shape device? What about it do you know?
From what they speak of here, it's described as being something that reconnects something that was severed. A cosmic welding tool. And this tablet spoke of where this particular one that I found could be found. And I'm in contact with... He kind of like grimaces a little bit with a collector, tomb raider. Not he's something, but I believe he's found what I'm looking for.
Okay.
I wish I could give you more certainty. I really do. But this is all I can give you for a way to get that mark removed.
Where do we find this person?
Well, he kind of chuckles to himself. Hold on, I just need to remember the name of it. I believe I remember, but it's the Kafrene system. He's in a asteroid belt, the Kafrene system. It's a place kind of untouched by government and law. A lot of trading, black market deals, that kind of thing that's done there. He has a bit of a mining operation that he moved into down there. So his name is Ratch.
What kind of ship are you going to give us?
That may not be a problem.
You have a ship?
You could say that.
Why did... Never
what?
mind.
What part of the galaxy is Kafrene in?
I will pull you guys over to the galactic map. Kafrene is Ring of Kafrene right here. For any of you that watched Rogue One, that's where the beginning of Rogue One takes place.
Oh, that's a
I
nice
wonder why
little
we're
trip.
going there.
It fits perfectly, so
Where are we right
Let's
now?
go meet Galen Urso.
Coruscant. So you're right here. So it'd be a bit of a trek.
I can make it.
Too bad we don't have Bilbo with us.
So we're getting rid of them.
Well,
Do you have a problem with that?
I do wonder if it is possible to transfer a mark.
Nice.
Kelleran is just like, it's gonna be spotty if we even manage to pull this ritual off. I have no idea how to transfer, said Mark. Why?
and-
Why?
My question also is not answered. Is it possible for an inorganic to obtain the mark?
Well,
Free will is exhausting, and I wish to return to not knowing of its existence.
Gersa's just gonna give Jaro just a side look. Not even a smug side look, just very obviously, not even trying to hide it.
Jaro is heartbroken.
Yeah.
he'll kind of think for a minute. Well,
So is Kane.
I don't believe
That's the
that-
problem.
I don't believe this mark removes one's free will. As I stated before, I believe it's just a connection to Inevitus.
Wait, what
Secondly,
if they transferred it?
Again,
Is it possible to
droid.
obtain this Inevitus?
well, just as a reminder to all of you, when the screen played, 3 of you, 2 of you were droids. 3 of you saw the screen, only 1 of you got the mark. So, just to reiterate that in case you guys forgot. He doesn't know that though. Possibly. I have no idea. It potentially, but I think you're misunderstanding. He doesn't want to remove free will. He wants to separate us from everything that we know, at least. Oh, I know. He'll look to... Wait, Jakel, have you talked about... Because you've kind of talked about how you built... You talked about how you built Kane, right, Jakel?
Jaro.
Yeah.
Okay, you mentioned giving him free will. Think of it like that. Inevitus is Jaro. All of us are Kane.
He's
He's
sounding
trying
cooler
to-
the more that you explain him.
But that is Jaro.
You see him like, I don't know.
That is
Rick's
not
gonna give us
Inevitus.
like gives like a little like
Yeah.
just
you notice that Kelleran really likes to use like metaphors because all the shit, there's no way to explain it. So he's just like, I've got a metaphor for you. Maybe this will help you understand.
Kane does not understand metaphor.
Yeah, he's like, it. I don't know. Is the simple answer. But whatever this being is, doesn't exist in anything past these tablets. So,
Wait,
for
tablets?
some reason,
You've shown
yes,
us one.
there's
tablet.
other. I only have one, but there are other findings across our history, our galaxy, of ancient. I mean, like you seem to recognize when I mentioned Yavin 4. That's one of those sites. Buildings that existed there before anyone colonized it. Ancient civilization unknown to the rest of the galaxy. It's things like this that I'm talking about. That there is some kind of divide between that history and ours, and all knowledge of what I presume to be Inevitus, seeing as the marks match, seem to be erased, taken from existence, and very little remains.
Well, I don't know about everybody else, but for my part, do you need me to go meet this contact of yours?
Seeing as how you all are kind of in it, it would be a big help. I don't know if I would be able to get permission to leave the temple right now.
I understand.
I've reached out to Ratch and arranged a pickup. He'll walk over to the table and grab the satchel. I compiled a bit of a care package and also the credits for said exchange. You are more than welcome to take the gifts inside and use the credits to buy. This is what he agreed on. And let me show players. Okay, can you guys see that?
Yep.
All right. There you go. Feel free to look through those and grab what you want.
I can hold on to the credits. I have nothing to spend it on.
What's the focus generator?
If you click on it, it should tell you what it does.
Oh, does it automatically divide the credits?
So the credits are not for like each of you to divide. That's the credits to buy the thing.
Right. No, I was just looking at it because it says just one of 14.
Split. Well, you can split currency 7 ways, or whoever wants to take the credits, I
Gotcha.
will just drag the 10,000 into your.
10-4.
I'll just hold on to the credits. I don't
What
mind.
does this do? Oh, whoa.
Is the focus generator something you wear or hold on to, or?
So it's a spell focus in 5e terms. So it would be something that you would hold.
Okay.
Yeah, it says a focus generator is a handheld object used to help force casters learn to focus their powers.
Okay. I guess I'll
So
take that.
think of it like a wizard staff, like, you know, it focuses your spells and stuff.
What is that, the focus generator?
Unless Jaro wants that.
Oh, that's right, it only takes fucking
I'm taking one of the
14.29.
Sorry,
adrenals.
Gerzo. Sorry.
Gerzo
Well, there's
and-
only one of the
and Rex
adrenals.
are- you guys
Can I
decipher who you want to have what?
take the healing nanites? I can do healing stuff as a bonus action.
Who grabbed the credits? It looks
I
like
grabbed
somebody
the credits. I changed my
Okay.
inventory.
Okay. Did you add 10,000 into it?
Yeah, it told me I only took 14.29. I just changed
Yeah, it
10,000.
only took 10.
Also, I don't know where my actual credit book is.
In your inventory, I'll just add it.
Oh, I have a credit stick of 20. That's right.
There you
Thank
go. Now I just added the 10 in there for you. So I will
Is-
delete that.
Everyone cool with me taking the healing nanites?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Boop.
Affirmative.
I have
Take the
no
force,
use for
or
anything.
we'll decide amongst Gerzo and Rix for the force generator, because I think you two are the only two that can use it.
I mean, I'm a two-handed fighter, so I do tend to have things in both hands.
I'm also two-handed.
Does anyone?
I'll
else
hold on
use
to it. I can share if need be.
Anyone else use tech spells?
I do, but
Check out the.
I don't want to take all the cool stuff.
Then I will take the Ring of Tech Storing.
I'm gonna take that.
Alacrity.
No, I think Mana was gonna take that.
I already
Actually,
took
I just
one.
want-
There's
Oh,
two.
that's what I was talking about. You didn't speak up at all.
Yeah, I already took one.
Oh,
There
I'll
was
take the next
multiple
one.
of. There was multiple of some.
And then, if you want the strength stem, for because I was thinking that would be the best for you,
Well, do
Kane.
It wouldn't work on.
He
Kane
wouldn't be
unless
able to do a
it's
stem.
thing.
Yep, I took the only thing that works on Kane, which is one healing nanite, just in case. So,
Do you guys want me to hold on to the strength stem, and I can run around and just jab people with healing
Sure.
stuff
If
and
need
or
be.
buff stuff? Okay,
Sure.
I'll hold on to
Alright.
it. I won't be
You
using it.
guys distribute the items from the gift bag that he gives you. So inside is 10k credits. That should be plenty to buy it. He also hands you like a little data chip with the coordinates of his little space station kind of thing that he owns. Well, that's all that. Is there anything else that I can do for all of you?
No, you've been extremely helpful.
You can say things and mean them at the same time, Gerzo. You know?
But what's the fun in that?
Right.
Rix doesn't even, mind that comment any heed. He just looks over at Kelleran and just kind of puts his big hand on his shoulder, just proud of you.
You see him kind of like take that almost as he knows you didn't mean it as an insult, but he's just like, oh, like I don't feel like I'm proud of myself, kind of thing.
Rix knows.
Yeah. Right. Well,
Yeah, Jakelt will also go up to Kelleran. Yeah, thank you for your help, and also, I'm sorry I couldn't help with you and yours more.
no, you saved countless people down there.
And, well, at least maybe take solace in the fact that those we couldn't save, they're with the Force now.
He kind of nods. Rix, give me a. You know what? Actually, no, I'm gonna do it.
What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
You don't know. Holy shit, your insight's insane. Oh, okay. You notice just kind of contemplating that. You're right. Well, the Kafrine belt isn't too close, so you all should probably head out as soon as possible. Once you've retrieved the item, return, and we'll see what we can do for you.
All right.
For now, everybody, get some rest. We'll hit it first thing in the morning.
We can rest on the ship.
Yeah, what time of day is it?
Yes, I
It's
wouldn't
not.
mind getting it.
It's like
Getting it. Oh,
already late.
shit.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep well. Anyways, Gerzo, you said something about a ship.
Yes, I can take care of that part. Don't worry about it.
How soon can you take care of that part?
Immediately.
Okay.
Right.
Alrighty then.
Well, then you have my services as a pilot.
Great, because... Yeah, sure.
So are you guys going to leave
Classic
tonight?
Gerzo response.
Great, because
Fucking asshole. He's such a fucking asshole.
this is the meanest character Colin has ever played.
I like how you
No,
insulted
not the meanest
Venom.
character I've ever played.
Venom! Come on, Venom was way worse.
Venom was way worse.
Oh yeah, Venom
Everyone
was
hated Venom.
Fucking awful person.
Gerzo's just spicy, that's all.
He's a little spicy.
He's catty.
I like how Gerzo insulted the Jedi right after they saw 90% of their numbers get decimated 5 minutes ago.
He's like, I know
Listen,
a bunch of
we
your
haven't-
friends just died, but still, fuck you.
there's a lot there, guys. There's a lot there.
Okay, so before you guys head to the ship, is there anything you guys would like to do? Anyone you would like to talk to?
I'm gonna go speak with Jaro, but I can wait till whenever people people are done with their more immediate things.
Rix is gonna go find the librarian and make sure he murders her. Makes it look like an accident before he leaves.
Oh no, she died on Geonosis too. Weird.
We didn't realize she was gone.
Sen is really gonna give Kelleran a very the look is not easily decipherable. So if you want to insight, but she's kind of giving him this look of disdain almost.
To Kelleran?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I get it.
I'll notice that.
Everyone can insight if they or whatever insight.
You guys can all roll that then.
Do I have to insight if I guess? Why?
Am I just guessing?
Can I just guess
Jesus
why?
Ricks.
Do I get advantage on this because I discerned something extra from?
I'll just let the DM roll my dice.
No.
Okay.
No, you can roll it. I don't want to go through all of your sheets for this. Like a
Okay,
group
cool.
insight.
I think I have an idea why, but we'll see what the dice have to
Rix?
say about it.
Rix, you definitely know that Sin is mad that Kelleran brought all this up, but she's not very keen on getting rid of her mark.
Okay.
Even though she,
I guess, yeah.
Yeah. Very
even
obvious.
though she understands why, like she knows why, she understands that she needs to do it, but she does not want to.
Okay, Rix isn't gonna say anything for now.
Yeah, but it's kind of that look of like, I hate you, but I also love you. Like, fuck you, man, but like doing a great job.
I hate you, but also meet me in the alley.
What
We're
a
gonna go out.
wild dynamic.
Fuck you, you're awesome.
I would hate to be that guy right now. Jeez.
Oh, God.
But she's
Is she gonna have sex with my Padawan?
Do it the right way.
Not if Manon has anything to say about it.
yeah.
God.
Gerzo, do I get the impression that taking care of the ship problem immediately means that you have a ship somewhere we can go to currently? Or...
No, I don't know, does it?
I'm not even gonna make you roll. Garzo is so shady and hidden about shit, you have no idea what he means by that.
Okay.
So Manon definitely wants to pull Sen to the side.
Alright. Sen gets pulled over to the side.
And she's gonna speak quietly so that, no one could really overhear them unless they're really fucking trying. And are really obvious about it.
Can I
But she's
really
gonna
fucking
say-
try?
Yeah, if you're trying to eavesdrop, give me a
Do I still
give
have
me a
access to the
perception.
cameras?
So if you remember, you never got access to the
Mm.
cameras. You got access to
Damn
like
it.
basic shit.
I was just gonna
Yeah.
pull up the nearest camera. Never mind.
No.
And we don't owe these people anything. That's the way you want to go about it.
Well, I mean, that's what we're gonna do, I guess. There's not much more to say.
We don't owe these people anything? I didn't save Sen's life?
No, they saved ours.
Yeah, we saved yours.
No, I saved Sen from being full murdered.
He did. Sen got knocked
Fair.
unconscious and he stabilized her.
Fair. That is fair.
Yeah, who cares?
I don't owe you shit.
Well, now we're just
Yeah,
even.
exactly.
Now we're just even
We're
at this
even.
point.
Yeah. There's
This could be too risky. You heard the Padawan.
Mm.
It could worsen.
I mean, we could get it, and then, I mean, Jakelt seems to not like it, so he can get rid of
So-
his, and I can just,
Sen's like, I hope it fails.
I mean,
All
it's
I'm
not something I
saying is-
have to do.
We could find a different way.
Oh, I mean, I'm pretty much certain that this is the only way, but it doesn't mean I have to do it. And she kind of gives her, like, this, like, like the smile of a mad woman.
I don't want you to be overtaken.
No. No. I mean, that won't happen.
She gives her this look.
It would take a long time. It's taken so many years to get to the point of husking out.
But that's years I'll have with you.
Yes, and we all die eventually.
She just walks.
Yep.
Somebody did not tell this lady the rules of the contract.
All right.
Sen has not failed to ruin a moment between her and Manon so far.
Seriously. While that happens, and some of you kind of conversing and talking, Gerzo, what did you want to do with Jaro?
Can we assume that I can find Jaro just somewhere a little bit more private?
Yeah, you guys all kind of
Yeah.
broke up and talking to various people that you want to talk to.
Okay. Jaro,
Yes.
we've decided to trust each other, correct?
I really hope so.
Well, I can tell you from my side, I'm going to ask you a big favor and for your continued trust.
I like where this is going. Go ahead.
Okay, good. Could you please do a search for me on Argo Kess?
Argo Kess. Spell that for me.
Yes, it is ARGO, last name KES.
Any aliases?
Not that I'm aware of.
All right. And is it a generalized search? How deep do you want me to go?
The Jedi.
Oh. Oh, perfect. I can just get back into the system. This will work.
Yes, see if he has been marked as deceased, MIA, or still alive.
All right. I can go find out and get back to you on that.
I really appreciate you. This was the favor that I'm calling in from before.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I owed you one.
Yes.
Well, perfect. All right. Well, that solves that issue.
Yep. See, no strings attached.
If you would like, give me a tech check,
Yes.
as you can kind of step out and find a terminal to easily hack into. Again, this is more of just if you can find it. Nice. A little bit of digging. You kind of, it takes you a minute because you're kind of doing like a backdoor through a sideways and all this kind of navigation shit. But you do manage to find that name. He is not deceased, but he is posted. You realize you read that he's posted on Kashyyyk right now.
Okay. I guess I should go let him know. I'll find him.
I would give you more, but he did just kind of tell you to see if he's still alive and where he is. So that's all I gave you.
Oh, I'm not going to do just what he wanted me to search.
Oh.
I'm going to give him his information, and then I'm doing mine. If there's more, I'm going to look for more.
If you're doing more with the 21, you don't get a ton more, but you did do some digging on Gerzo. You do find out that he is from the same planet as Gerzo, and they're very similar in age, and he joined probably at around the same time that Gerzo went missing. So
many assumptions.
you can
in my
kind
head.
of, yeah, you're just, and Jaro is assuming a whole lot. But yeah, you dig up just based on this character's info, like when he joined, he's had a pretty stellar, exemplary service to the Jedi, and he is on Kashyyyk, like holding the front line against the Separatists.
Okay. Your friend? Alive. Yes.
Yes?
Kashyyyk.
Good. What do I know about Kashyyyk?
Kashyyyk is pretty well known. It's not a very hidden planet. You would know it's actually pretty similar to your home. A little bit more jungly than yours, but you could maybe estimate that that's why he was sent there, just because of his familiarity with that type of terrain.
Yeah.
Did somebody say
Sure.
jungle?
Welcome to the jungle.
Was there any more
Welcome
information
to
you
the
wanted
jungle.
on him? Is that all you wanted to
That's
know? Is where
what-
is he at and if he's alive?
More or less, yes. That's more than sufficient. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Why do you want to know about him?
Do you really want to know, or are you just being...
Oh, absolutely.
Sassy.
We're going to be traveling together. I want to know everything.
Well, in the interest of trusting each other, because you'll probably figure this out anyway, he was a childhood friend. He went one way, I went another.
Why didn't you come here? I'm guessing you probably could have come with him.
Oh, I very much could have. You've, I'm sure, sensed my disdain for the Jedi?
Oh no, you've hidden it so well.
Thank you, yes. I'm sure I've been very, very secretive about it. The Jedi are not kind.
That's fair, yes. I mean, they're just another police force that have a lot of power.
Since we've been talking about it, I believe in free will. Maybe not to the extreme of whatever the Inevitus is doing, but the Jedi are, for the most part, not all of them, mindless dogs.
I mean, it really is just another cult.
You're not wrong there. And so, I made my choice, and he let me.
He let you.
He could have ratted. He could have ratted me out. He could have sent the Jedi after me, and he chose not to. And
See,
for that,
You say he could have sent the Jedi after you, so that's not a good group of people if they're coming after you just because you have something. Like, it's so minor, and they're gonna come after you. That's dangerous.
that's why I'm not a fan.
Rick seems alright.
Rix is a good person who has been trained well.
Do you think I could get him to train Dave?
To be sensitive in the Force, I don't think so, but you never know.
I could give him a lot of arms.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
Just a thought. Anyways, where's the ship?
Where is this ship?
It's at your suite,
Yeah, okay.
your home.
Okay.
You have like your own private landing pad. Like
Okay, I wasn't
you
sure
live
if
in
it was
yeah,
like
no, you live
hidden
in,
or
like,
not. Okay. I don't know
very
how
nice part of town.
how
We will cut from the two of you.
yeah.
Kane, give me a perception check real quick
Sure
with
thing.
advantage.
Okay.
He said
See.
the thing.
You kind of yeah. You're kind of disconnecting yourself from all this, just like I do not want to feel. So you're just kind of posted up on the outside of the chamber, waiting to just go, so you can do what you were built to do. And you're kind of just scanning, and you see someone walk past into a hallway that was, with the 24, noticeably watching you guys. And for some reason, if you could have blood, it would go cold.
Your circuitry runs cold.
Yeah, your circuitry. A chill runs down your reinforced spine.
The oil in my veins freezes. I see.
Yes.
Oh, I'm pursuing, of course. Someone shady, something interesting.
I would say Rix is the only one with a high enough passive perception to see Kane leave, but Rix is going to be distracted talking to Kellerin. Because Kellerin is probably going to be filling you in on what is happening in the Jedi Temple, because that was one thing that Rix was like, hey, after all this, can you tell me what's going on?
Yeah.
So he's explaining, like, the whole Geonosis thing, the whole, like, Sith are re-emerging, all of that shit. He's just
Count
kind of dumping onto
Dooku.
Count
Yeah.
Dooku. Yeah. So Kane, you kind of pursue, and you turn the hallway, and you see this figure round the corner right as you get to the corner. Like further down the hall.
I have a choice here.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, Kane will keep going. He's just gonna plod
Hell
along.
yeah.
As stealthy as his big, gigantic robot ass can be.
So not stealthy at all. Just boom.
Not at all.
You get around the corner, and standing alone in this kind of, it's an entryway to another chamber, but he hasn't entered. He's just standing there. Is a figure that everything inside you. Well, no, it's confusing, because you look at this individual and you know him. It's Jaro, but
Oh fuck.
older.
Oh fuck.
Like Jaro in 20 or so years. And he turns to look at you with a bit of a confused look. Oh. Well, you're not what I was expecting.
Time travel.
And he'll just kind of look at you, and he'll reach down.
Kane's
to his arm.
CPU fan is gonna turn on. He tries to process his information.
He reaches down and he begins typing something on his arm, but you don't. It just looks like he's just doing this. And he kind of holds up his arm to you. Oh, very fascinating.
In response, Kane is definitely raising his Gatling gun. He is not happy about this. Just gonna spin it up a little bit.
He'll just kind of. Oh, that's cute. Is he here?
Who?
Your father. I suppose in a way I'm your grandfather.
Shit.
Kane is melting down. You just see this
Roll.
big hunk of metal, and he is just melting on the
remember-
inside right now.
If you remember, you had a kind of a breaking point system that we were kind of workshopping. Give me a wisdom
That's
check
right,
real
yes.
quick.
You're correct. Okay.
This would be a trigger.
We're not in a club though, so I can't have the cool glasses help me.
I forgot about that.
Oof. There is something inside
Damn
of your
robot.
coding. There's something inside of your coding that screams in fear, and you're a robot. You don't know what instincts are. But if you
Right.
could, they would be telling you to shoot.
Right. All the bits in my brain are saying, "Mm-mm,
Yes.
no, abort, end program,
Yes.
kill task now."
Yes.
Okay. Kane is gonna start slowly backing away, pointing the Gatling gun, and just like any move and open fire in the Jedi Temple. That's happening.
You start backing up, and he gives you this smile that looks a lot like Jaro's smile, but is not Jaro's. Because behind that smile is not the love and care that Jaro has for you. It's something else. And he goes, "Oh, don't run." And he starts walking towards you.
Oh, heck no. Now it's time to decide how much of a strong constitution Kane actually has.
I'll
no,
make the
he's-
decision for you. You open fire.
Okay, all right.
It's your coding is the same as Jaro. You don't know what
That's
this
fair.
man did to Jaro, but
That's fair. Yeah,
it's-
I'm
what
pretty
is in
sure
Jaro
Kane.
is in you. Yeah,
Yeah, Kane just opens fire. So do we.
you
So-
unleash a hail. Yes, you hear down the hallway.
Kane, what have you done?
You unload into
Action. That's what I've done.
a hologram.
Oh.
The bullets pepper the wall behind the door. Like the door just
What?
bolt burns. And he just kind of looks down. Oh, so rude. And snaps his fingers and it disappears. All of you hear the blaster bolts and come rushing. I'm assuming are like,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
what the fuck?
Oh, absolutely.
You come
Instant
rushing
movement.
around the corner and you see Kane just sitting there holding his thing, blaster marks all over the wall.
He blasted on the wall.
He did. He blasted all over that.
How is a droid having hallucinations right now? How did you do this? That's not
This is so much fun.
Free will is a hell of a drug, dude.
Oh, dude. That's why Kane's all about getting rid of it, man. He does not like this one bit. Yeah, he's gonna turn and like point his chain gun at Jaro and be like, "What was that?"
A wall? It was a wall?
Easy.
That was not
Easy.
a wall. What were you doing there?
I was with Gerzo.
You were not. You were in this hallway.
Confirm that, actually.
Are you
Is
alright?
your programming buggy?
Kane?
It asked for my father. Are you my father?
Are you my mommy?
Technically, I guess I could be. I mean, I didn't really create you, I just recreated you. More like a stepfather.
Hey, Kane,
Yes.
put the gun down.
Kane's gonna drop the gun and his hands are just gonna go to his face and he's just gonna if a robot could cry.
Oil leaks out.
Uh-huh.
I think Rix is gonna be kind of like walking over, like to where the blast marks are, and he's kind of like feeling on the wall and being just like, "What the
The door
hell?"
opens up and there's like an older like Jedi that's like, "Is everything all right out here? I heard a bunch of blasting. What happened?"
A malfunction of the gun.
Everything's fine. Nope, no worries.
Okay. The door closes again.
Is there... if there's a bug in your system, we can clear it out.
I don't know. I was built for war, and I just crave purpose. Free will is exhausting. I do not know if this is a product, but he said he was my grandfather, and I am confused.
You thought I was your father and he's your grandfather. But he was in front of you.
I thought nothing. He was there. He said it.
We can go to the ship now.
Maybe
Can-
wise.
Could anyone
Can I insight Jaro's reaction?
Yeah.
Can I like?
I was going to ask that same question.
Insight from Rix. Insight from Jaro.
I only have a-
Jakel.
+1.
Rix, it seems like Jaro's genuinely just kind of confused by the whole thing. Jakelt, there's something more that's going on here.
All right, I'll take note of that. I'll talk to him when we're all enclosed together on a ship and he can't run away.
A droid
Rix is
would
just
have-
gonna be like. Rix is just gonna come up to Jaro like, "Can you please make sure that your droids don't have bugs in the Jedi Temple, if you wouldn't mind?"
They're not my droids. They're like you and like everyone else here.
Rix kind of gives him like the "you know what I'm talking about" look.
I wouldn't call you your masters. Let's treat them like
Rix maintains the
individuals.
look. He just
I'll
Right.
check his memory cortex when we get to the ship.
that's better.
I'll DM, do I get the sense that splitting off from the group to go do shopping and then meeting them at the ship would be fucking dangerous?
I mean, you didn't see a
The hologram didn't tip you off, huh?
I just mean like in terms of
not like you're being pursued by cultists.
We did get
Yeah.
attacked
There's
last
a war
time.
going on.
Yeah, that's
or
right,
that there
that's
was
right.
assassins that tried to kill Twill Slick, or
Okay, cool. Is there a way that I could wire money to that merchant that I bought all that armor
Yeah.
from? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
absolutely.
If I can just do that from like my personal data pad or whatever, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Can I? Okay, I'll send him 1,000, which brings me down to
Should be
about
close.
about 3,500 remaining. 3,573.
So where are we on getting to that ship?
Jaro, give me a perception check.
I don't want to.
Oh no.
I don't want to.
I'm okay with not knowing anything. Damn it!
That's not true.
I
You
was
want to
hoping
know
for a 1.
everything.
You glance up, and for a second you could swear that you see the security camera flicker.
Power book.
You're very familiar with technology. You would know that that someone was accessing that camera a few seconds ago.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I sure do. I'm gonna go ahead and cast invisibility.
As you guys are like, so are we gonna go to the ship? And then Jaro just whoop.
It happened again! What is going on?
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Oh,
Jaro having a panic attack. Or not Jaro, fucking Kane.
A droid having anxiety is insane.
Emotion, okay? We needed emotion.
dude. Kane is
Okay.
tripping right now.
I'm gonna lean into Gerzo and just very quietly, maybe let's get a move on to the ship. It seems like
Oh, you are the one that's holding us up. I was ready to go.
I didn't. Oh,
Well, not you, but you.
We should go.
you.
We're being watched here.
Yeah. Let's. Oh, we're being great. Yep. Okay. Move on. Let's get out of here.
Kane trudges.
You all
I make sure to grab
What's
the
up?
protocol droid before we leave.
okay. Yeah. You grab it from your room.
It's floating.
Anything you're touching becomes invisible, so
Oh, that's
it
right,
becomes
yeah.
invisible
God.
with you. Yeah. So you all kind of head out of the temple. There's an eerie quietness to the city. There's very little traffic right now, and it seems like word of the war is spreading, and people are scared. You hail a taxi just because to get to where Gerzo lives, it's a little bit further than what you'd be able to walk. But with a speeder, you're able to get there relatively quick.
Do we all fit in one taxi?
It'd probably be two.
Yeah, that's
Like
Rex has to have his
what it
own
was last time.
taxi.
Very, very hesitant to get out.
Sid and
Rick's and
Manon
Kane
are
in
in
one.
Sid and Manon are in the taxi with Rix because they are pretty small. I feel like comparatively.
Very, very hesitant to give out his location, but under the circumstances, I guess it's necessary.
I won't charge you for a
Dr.
taxi
Tell.
ride. It would be so minuscule and cheap. But yes, you guys hail a taxi and head to a nicer part of town than any of you have ever been before. High-rise apartments, luxury stores, antiquities. This is one of the most wealthy parts of Coruscant. And the two speeder taxis, yeah, he is a very bougie bitch. The two speeders don't even drop you off on the floor level. He has a private docked landing, like a landing pad that they pull in and offload right there, and there is a small ship sitting on the landing pad waiting.
What do I know about this particular model of ship?
It is it's expensive, but not for anything other than a name brand. It's just very automated. It's a basic shuttle for transporting between planets. It's nice because Gerzo owns it, but it's also there's no weapon systems. It's just a basic hard drive or a hyperdrive, that kind of shit.
Gerzo, are we in the wrong place?
No, this is where I live. You're not coming into the apartment, though. That's
I
beyond the
wasn't
pale.
going to ask. I'm looking at the ship and I'm like, this thing's a... Are you leasing this? Or...
Oh, do people lease ships? Is that a thing?
Constantly.
Gerzo, I would say that you didn't even buy the ship. It was a gift from one of your previous clients.
Yeah.
Did you... You don't mean to tell me you own this?
Well, I mean, I didn't buy it, but it's mine.
Why were we walking around the city?
That's a very good question, but anonymity, I can't say the word, is important.
Now I get why you don't like the temple. You got your own temple, just for you. Good for you, buddy. It
From the
slaps you on the back.
From the
It's
landing
great.
pad, you can kind of glance into what can only be described as the absolute luxury apartment, elite suite. Everything is trimmed in marble and gold, and there's
You see a
antiques that
twinkle.
line the walls.
You see
All
a
of you had
twinkle
no
in
idea
Manon's eye.
how well put together Gerzo is.
What?
Nothing. We're leaving, right?
I would hope so.
Right. Well... I'm gonna go inside the ship, check out the cockpit.
I'm gonna check the entirety of the outside ship.
Okay.
Oh, make sure we're not being...
Yes, give me a perception.
I don't
Or
wanna
investigation, your
I don't
choice.
want to be tracked.
Actually, if
investigation.
we're being watched, actually, can I help him?
Sure.
With that-
roll at advantage then. The rest of you board the vessel. You guys can move around if you would like. This is the small, just kind of luxury. Very nice.
Nice.
Oh, that's really good.
26. You don't find any trackers. There's a reason Gerzo didn't tell any of you of his lifestyle. It's very secretive. There's nothing that would have pointed back to him owning this.
Especially if I didn't buy it.
Your sugar daddy did.
Holy.
Appears we only have one bed here, though.
There's 2 hammocks.
There's
in the
some
back.
hammocks back here.
Oh, what a shame.
If it's not glaringly obvious, the bed is mine.
I notice it's not a twin-sized.
Why would it be twin-sized? That would be too small.
Of course. I'm just remembering back to your friend.
I'm gonna
Jaro
start.
is making so many assumptions.
I'm gonna start punching in coordinates for
Belt of Kafrene.
Kafrene. Yeah.
Targeting him?
If you guys are taking the full time, if you remember kind of how the mechanics worked, as long as you took I believe it was like 20 minutes or 30 minutes, no check was necessary. Oh my gosh. So yes, you punch it into Kafrene. It looks like you'll have about a day and a half travel, so you guys will be able to take a long rest on your way there.
Okay.
Cool.
Rix is gonna plop down on this carpet and
That's probably the only place.
and he's
with
he's gonna sit there meditating, facing the bed.
Well,
Are you
everybody,
doing the Gandalf eyes open while you meditate.
welcome to the Viennetta.
The Viennetta.
The Viennetta.
Very nice.
Cool. I'll stand guard outside.
I actually would love to do some quick maintenance on you. Outside, wait a
Oh,
minute.
that's true. That's true. I see no grudge.
This is not very droid accessible.
You think for a moment, I'm going to go stand guard outside, and you look out the window. You guys are already flying. The ship is completely silent. This is luxury.
Whoa.
It's like a Prius.
It's like the electric
Prius.
vehicles where they actually added like synthetic engine sounds just because they were too quiet and people were getting hit by the cars.
Yeah,
That's what this is.
It's a Rivian. This is a Rivian.
It's just silent, smooth.
Dang.
Whoa. Yeah, Jakel is oh, he's having a field day. in the cockpit by himself.
Jakel feels also a little bit useless because 90% of the shit is like automated.
Very automated.
So you're just like, you pushed one button and you were like, oh, Kafrene, and it did everything, and you're like, okay.
I'm gonna come over the I'm sure there's like a comm into like the main room or whatever.
Yeah. Also, it's small enough that you could just yell back.
Yeah. Well, he wants to have fun. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your pilot speaking. My name is Jakelt, and today we are flying Air Gerzo. Our destination is the Kafrene Belt. For those of you who are interested, there are 2 hammocks to rest your weary legs in, a bed that belongs to, you guessed it, our captain, Gerzo. Beyond that, I have no idea what this ship has, because everything in here is way nicer than anything I've actually ever seen.
You hear barely audible because the walls are so soundproof. What?
Kane sits down and, like, out of nowhere, a belt buckle just straps over.
He has a built-in belt buckle.
I made him safe, damn it.
It doesn't connect to anything. It is connected to him.
It just goes across his torso. It's meant for, like, holding extra rounds, and he just click.
Gerzo, what does your ship smell like? Because it doesn't smell oily or like a ship.
It would be
It
something
does now.
very faint. I'm trying to think of like something
What
that would
car
be
freshener?
No, it's not a car freshener. It's
Like fucking saffron and frankincense.
yeah, it would be something like maybe a little exotic, but it would not be overwhelming to the senses. Like it would be just like it's just a note hanging in the air.
The ship just smells like so fresh.
Why does
and
it smell
perfect
like
and
Alderaan in here?
purple.
Wow.
Impression's so clean.
Literally. God, Gerzo should have moved to Alderaan. He is totally an Alderani.
He's Alderaan coded.
Yeah.
Manon and Sen are just in the hammock together. They didn't split up for the hammock. They're
Just rolled into each other.
yeah.
They're small enough.
All right.
I'm gonna leave the
Jaquel-
cockpit, I guess, because I don't have
Jaquel
to.
is just
Yeah, it's fully automated. You're good.
no. Chara was just snooping.
All
we're
of you,
all in here.
Well, it
you
was
can all
just
take a
for
long
me.
rest. Whoever wants to. I feel like some of you need a long rest.
Well, how long?
Yeah.
How long
I
is the
just
trip
needed
gonna
my-
take?
Like
day and a half.
I only
you'll
need
be getting
3
there, like-
hours.
Yeah.
Me and
Well, you're going to be doing some work on Kane probably too. So
Where
well, yeah, I'm just gonna
is
check his
the
memory
long
cord. Well,
rest?
I'm gonna do a memory cortex, and then I'm also gonna go check the flight logs.
okay. Let's start
Oh.
with the memory core. Give me a tech check at
Can I
advantage because this
use
is
my-
Kane. Your
Astrotech
Tools.
implements.
yes, you can, and roll at advantage because it's Kane.
Okay.
Very nice. You do a check. You don't find anything like any kind of tampering or anything. You do see that his CPU is high stress right now, computing a lot more than it should be.
Okay.
But that's kind of based on his behavior. You would kind of expect that, but no outside tampering or anything. Just he saw something
Can I check the
Must have
memory
been-
coding?
of Kane.
Recent.
Yeah, he's a droid. You could probably pull up his.
Yeah, they did it on C3PO.
Yeah, fuck. That's gonna be fun for Jaro.
Uh-huh. I
Yeah.
just need to know. He said grandfather.
No, you see, you know who.
To wipe this or not to wipe this?
You see him talking.
Please
and that
spare me.
that fucking smile that, I mean, sends chills down your spine that you've seen so many times, him looking down on you when you were on an operating table.
I feel like it's more
And-
cruel to keep this information with him.
Can you wipe your own memory too?
Um,
You could wipe it. You could wipe it if you wanted.
I'm going to let him reboot and ask his permission if he wants that to happen or not.
Kane?
Yeah. Even though I'm pretty sure I know the answer.
Remove this from me.
Remove what exactly are you asking? Just the memory? The recent memory?
Whatever's wrong with me, please get rid of it.
What? It feels very wrong to just delete a memory that he just had. But also it feels so right. And I'm going to.
All right, you remove all
Yeah,
memory of
that's
him going into the hallway, of him seeing an older version of you, of unloading into what became a hologram, and the panic that it caused. Kane, you were standing guard. There was a little bit of a glitch, and then you guys walked to the ship.
And now I
else
feel
happened?
fantastic.
You feel great.
Be right
Back
back.
to you're good to go. You said you also wanted to check the flight logs.
Oh yeah. I want to know what this man's been
Okay.
up to.
Are you doing so secretly, or like is Gerzo? Are you watching him?
Oh, I'm not serious. It's about his ship.
I think at this point, Gerzo and Jaro have an understanding. It was like he's got to figure this out one way or the other. So
He's
we
going
just
to
again.
check. I'm
I'm
not
just a
gonna-
Right,
snoopy bitch.
Right.
Okay. No tech check necessary then. If you're just kind of like he's gonna do it, you can pull up the flight logs. Gerzo, where have you been in the last year?
Oh God.
Honestly, I would think probably Alderaan at one point.
Yeah, definitely Alderaan at one point. It may or may not be that Jaro would be familiar with maybe like a mission that they've done together. It's been kind of spotty everywhere, I think. I think he, just depending on who or what calls him, is kind of where he's been going.
God, you travel a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot, I would say, with how much. I mean, he's a fucking information broker. Like, he probably travels a lot. So
That's all I needed to know. I did my.
I wouldn't say there's anywhere that would raise suspicion. Like, fucking, he's been to Korriban, the fucking Sith planet, or some shit
What
like
the
that.
fuck you doing here, bud?
Alrighty. Anything else before we arrive?
Yes. Jakelt's gonna come over the comm and say, calling Jaro to the bridge.
I'm right behind you, checking the systems.
Oh.
Sorry, I forgot to move. I forgot to move.
Gotcha.
Literally, he's
Yeah,
sitting
then-
at the computer right behind you.
Then, yeah, never mind. He wouldn't have done that. He would have just
I like to
turned
think that
around.
it's so like quiet and like calm in here that you didn't notice.
Yeah, I'm definitely vegged out. Like, I had better housekeeping on really loud inside my helmet.
You can hear the echo.
But
just
I'm gonna
slightly.
turn around and then I'm gonna be like, oh shit, turn my podcast down, and then I'm gonna push a button and the door's gonna close. No, you're not in danger.
All right.
No, I just figured, since you're kind of a secretive person, that you would rather this conversation be private.
Well, only with some things.
Right. I noticed your anxiety, worry, fear.
When specifically?
Oh, when specifically? When Kane mentioned he saw his grandfather, who was also you.
Wait, firstly, I kind of saved him and wiped him a little bit of that, so he won't have that memory, which is good for him. But you should
Okay.
probably know that, so we don't bring it up. I should probably let everyone know, actually. Yes,
Oh God, it's Magvar all over again.
no, this was for the better good. That's
That's what Magvar said.
Shut up. We all have our past demons that haunt us, you know.
Right. Certainly. Is it something that we should be worried about if we're going to be traveling together?
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Okay. Please fill me in, and I will keep whatever secret you would like me to keep.
Just an evil father.
Okay, so your dad's evil.
My dad's pretty evil, yes. He's a scientist
Okay.
of sorts.
And he looks like you?
Well, yes,
Is
that's usually... Yeah, genetically, I mean, you'd look like your parents.
Okay, yeah, I suppose that's true. I don't really remember what they looked like.
Well, if you take off your helmet, I bet I could give you a good description.
Well, that's certainly not gonna happen.
It was worth a try.
Sure. But, okay.
Oh, what's your last
And-
name? I could find you and then connect you to your parents, and we can get images for you.
They're...
And then I could probably run an algorithm to figure out what you... one step at a time.
I probably don't exist in any databases that aren't me wearing this helmet.
Well, not you, of course, but your parents.
They also don't.
Grandparents?
They also probably would not.
Great-grandparents.
We're Mandalorians, Jaro.
Well, I've known plenty of... I haven't known
It's
any.
a-
I've
well-
heard of Mandalorians that do remove their helmets.
It is a tenet of my clan to not.
Keeping all my thoughts to myself.
Um,
Were you part of a cult as well?
sorry?
I just want to know. I don't know. I mean, some Mandalorians, I
Um,
guess, could be seen as cultish.
I would. I mean, I wouldn't think so. It's just sort of just sort of my clan. Just rules, general,
What makes a
religious,
cult a cult?
sort of. That's a tough question,
Right? Yes, there's so many different things that could happen.
Because when does religion and cult become separate?
It's a very fine line.
I think so. I think it's almost as if they both exist in the same space.
All right, let's try this. I'm going to say something, and you're going to give me cult or non-cult. The first thing that pops into your
Right.
head. All right, ready?
Dropping out of hyperspace.
Another time.
What?
Must try
It's
it
been
another time.
it's been 36 hours?
Yeah. Well, this has been happening over like a series because he was working on Kane probably for the most beginning part of the day.
Fair enough.
Also, Kane, you can long rest. You're damaged, my guy.
No, he's not damaged.
My
He
bad,
was
my bad.
damaged goods. I removed that.
No, I just
It
mean
even-
health.
No. My physical ailments, not my psychological.
Those.
The
Hey,
psychological
I'm sure
ones
it's
are gone
definitely
too now.
definitely won't pop up again. It'll be fine.
It's okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish we had a shittier ship. Then I could actually feel like I'm doing something.
You could scratch it.
I think that would just serve to make Gerzo really mad.
We could sell it. Convince him to sell it. For
I think
a
that would make him-
worship, as long as you're happy with that.
I don't think he's the kind to settle. I mean, you saw his apartment.
What if you convince him that the ship is going to be really good one day and we just have to invest funds into it? Like a sleeper build.
Maybe we'll workshop the idea.
You should lie
The
to him,
rest
though.
of
I
you
don't want to. He's a friend.
Look out the window as asteroid rocks fill the entire port view and horizon. You guys jumped out of hyperspace right into the middle of this asteroid field where you see countless space stations off in the distance, mining operations, trading stations, ships kind of everywhere. It's like a clusterfuck here. But the coordinates that you guys came to are this. There's what appears to be a small-scale mining operation built right into the side of an asteroid, but it looks uninhabited. It doesn't look like anything is running. There are tanks. It looks like this. Like part of it is damaged and just kind of floating in the 0G. Yeah, this is what you guys see.
I push a button that says detect dock, and then another button that says dock.
Here's going to come into the cockpit. Oh, Jakelt, you did a wonderful job piloting. Really good stuff.
It's harkens back to some, like, you can say things and mean them, but then it's like a step further. There are some things that you don't have. You know I didn't do anything.
But you did such a good job at pushing the buttons.
I pushed 4 buttons.
And you did
Very well.
excellent. Very, very good job.
Thank you. I'm going to turn up better housekeeping.
Oh, Gezo, while you're here, don't mention what happened at the temple to Cain. Spread the word. Not to him, though.
Oh, well, why don't you spread the word if that's something that you want to do? Why am I your minion? I don't understand.
It was more like a friendly ask, but...
Oh, you're asking as a friend. Okay,
Yes.
I can do that.
I don't
I can
want
do
our
that.
friend to be triggered.
Okay. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Thank you.
Yes, Jakelt, you kind of scan the meteor, and you do see a place that looks like it is designed for docking a ship.
Yeah, then I push the...
But there's no like hail, like no one is hailing you. It seems like this place is inactive.
Can I try and detect... I'm sure there's like a communications like monitor or screen in my cockpit. Can I see if it's detecting anything from
You turn it on. It's being jammed.
If you secretive type.
If you land us, I can send out a scout.
Yeah,
Scout's name is Kane.
No, it's okay. I got something else.
Is anything
right.
else besides our communications being jammed currently?
Nope. Just your
Okay.
communications.
So
You still
like,
have full access to your ship.
yeah, could I check just radar in general and see how many stations and or active ships are nearby?
So radar would be kind of a smaller zone. You're not
Yeah.
picking up. I mean, you would pick up fucking hundreds of moving objects in
Right.
an asteroid field. And also specifically here, there's so much debris, just free floating from. I mean, you can give me. I mean, I'll just say, like, it looks like there was some kind of explosion.
Oh, so this shit looks like this station's been. I'm gonna just land us. us.
All right.
If there's
you
a
land, and that's where we'll go to break.
If there's a mgul on this, bro, I'm leaving.
No, I'm not reusing stuff. And we're back. All right. Jakelt, I would say that you land the ship, but the ship lands itself.
Yeah.
I
push two buttons.
land, and it's not like one of those just that you land on top of a pad. It's actually like one of those tunnels that you kind of dock with, just because you're in unpressurized space.
Yeah.
And you do find it a little bit strange that when you land, it does seem like there is power on this station, and it docks, like it clamps onto the ship.
I'm gonna go out into the main room and just sort of address everybody. So, excuse me. So this station, at least from the outside, looks dilapidated, but obviously it looks like we have some power here. And also, I would like everyone to know, the ship's comms were being jammed when we approached. I decided to land anyways because these are the coordinates that Kelleran gave us. And seeing as how I trust Rix, and Rix trusts Kelleran, I thought, what the hell? When I was approaching the station, did it look like whatever explosion or whatever had happened was recent?
No.
Okay.
This looks like it's been
Defunct for a while.
Yeah.
Okay. By my estimates, whoever we're here to meet maybe found this place wrecked and just set up shop in what was left. So
Would be a very good cover.
It would. Kudos. Jaro, you mentioned being able to send maybe a pair of eyes.
Yeah, I can send. If you give me a minute, I can make something that can scout ahead of us a good distance, about 120 feet.
Might be.
Just to clarify something, is this thing going back in to report to us, or are you intending to look through its eyes? Because that may be a problem.
I believe that the power... It's a good question. I couldn't remember.
Is it Tiny Servant, you said?
Yeah.
If it's anything like 5E's Tiny Servant, it's just like a little... It's not Find Familiar that you can actually look through its eyes.
It'd report back to us, but...
Yeah.
120 feet, I mean, if we hear blast, we know that someone's shooting at it.
My point being is that I just wanted to make sure it was more physical, as if our communications are being jammed, I assume that that's being jammed as well.
I guess I could also try to unjam our communications. Suppose that's always an option.
I mean, if they're jammed and this is where we're supposed to meet someone, don't you think it's for a reason? Maybe?
This is
That's
rather
very
clandestine.
It's one of those double-edged swords. That's the feeling I'm getting, at least, where if something does go awry, it's a bad thing, but for the sake of secrecy, it's a good thing. No.
Well, I could travel ahead of us, and, if I get shot at, I run back as fast as possible, and we just get ready to help me up if I get shot.
You have that... I can certainly help you.
There we go.
You have that cloaking ability, right?
I do, yes.
That might be
Oh,
a good
yes,
way to
I
go
can.
about it.
I can. Well, yes. Am I the most observant one here?
Certainly more than me. My investigation's really good, but my
Rick's is
perception
kind
not
of
so
insane.
much.
Rix,
Listen, guys, I don't want any of you to risk yourselves on my account, so if anybody needs to go in there, I can go in and see what I can see, and, well, if I don't make it, at least I'm old and I didn't have too many years left anyway.
Alright, that sounds good.
I can make you and me both
Canoe, I
invisible.
can count on you.
We can both go invisible and scout out the area.
Works for me.
All right. Okay, no objections.
Everyone give me a perception check.
Oh wow, not bad.
Damn. Everyone so far. Except for Gerzo. All of you except for Gerzo. Oh, and Kane. Kane rolled low too. The two of you do not hear. The rest of you hear tampering on the other side of the door. The loading door. Jaro, you immediately are like, oh, that's somebody opening it from the other side. They're hacking into our system right now. And before you can react, it goes and opens up. And let me pull them up real quick. Where are you?
Oh yeah, what was the name of this person that we were supposed to be meeting?
Where are you?
I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, Ratch.
At the sound of the door opening, at the sound of the door opening, Rix is gonna immediately thrust himself in front of everybody, like a human shield.
You kind of jump in front of everybody, and the door opens, and standing before you is this very odd-looking creature. No rolls
That's a
necessary.
horrifying picture.
None of you have ever seen this type of creature.
Akka would love him.
Cute.
None of
Akka
you
would've
know
loved him.
what he is, and he's holding a very large gun pointed at all of you.
What you all here for? Who are you?
I believe
Ratch?
you know a friend of mine.
How do you know my name?
God, this is Ratch.
Mutual friend as our forearm.
I don't have friends.
Acquaintance. Then
Who sent you?
Kelleran.
Oh, why didn't you say so? Hello. Come on in.
And he just turns and starts walking back.
I'm gonna follow him immediately. He's no threat.
Same.
You notice,
Yeah.
those of you that have a high passive perception, notice that as he's walking into this absolute scrapyard, he is doing some weird things. He's pushing some buttons. He kicks a few things. For those of you with high perception, he's disabling a bunch of traps. There is traps fucking everywhere.
Don't wander far.
You might want to go. You might go boom.
Right.
And I'll pull you over.
I really like him. I think he's great. He's really overprotective of his house. I mean, nothing wrong with that.
It is my home. He's a bit humble, but it's mine. So I'm Ratch. You all know who I am. I don't know who you are, but you're friends of Killerin, and I'm assuming you came for the object.
That would be right. I'm Rick Scan. I'm Kellerin's old, teacher.
Riffsan, very nice to meet you.
That's right. Rick doesn't even care that he get the name wrong. Shakes his hand, nice and firm.
Jaquil, good to meet you. Ratch.
Gesundheit, nice to meet you too.
Right. The object?
Well, you're not going to introduce the rest of you. That's rude.
Well,
My designation is B2-KN. Most people call me
He
Kane.
like skitters over to you and immediately climbs up on your neck, and he's like the size of your head. He's really short. He's like almost maybe 2 feet, and he's like opening up panels on your head.
I'm
Oh my god!
I'm
What are
gonna
you?
fight him off a second.
Let go! Let go me! No! I'll shoot you! I'll shoot you!
And he like tries to pull out the big gun as you're like pulling him off.
I'm pulling him off for sure. Get off!
Set him
of
down.
me.
Shit, sorry. I'll get a little jumpy when I see cool droids. Whoa, you're really... Oh my god. I know what you are!
And he's just like infatuated with you.
What?
Well, your model got discontinued because the prices to make you was a bit high. But you're really effective at what you do.
Kane is just going to turn to Jaro.
You're sort of you're sort of a collectible.
Slow.
Would everybody else like to introduce themselves?
Right, yeah.
Manon is going to like get down on his level and stick out her hand. Manon, it's very nice to meet you.
I hate it when people crouch. I know I'm short. Stand up.
I just
Makes
wanted
me
to be on
feel
your
small.
level.
No, I don't like it. It makes me feel small.
She stands back up.
Thank you.
I'm Joro.
Hello.
Hello.
Right. Is that everyone? Got any more droids?
No.
Fine. Right, so it's over here.
And he'll kind of leave you back through.
And just goes under the radar. Yep.
You and
Don't wander far. You might go boom.
Also, this map is very like clean. His area is not. There is junk and scrap everywhere. Jaro, I would say, is really the only person that can make heads or tails of any of this shit. It's actually a lot like your workshop, but less organized. There is parts that he has ripped off of ships, off of droids, off of, like, he's a scavenger through and through.
Right, so here it is.
And he goes and, like, pulls off a big metal piece, lands to the side, grabs a few pipes, throws them to the side, digs through some shit, pops out, and he's holding this strange elongated dodecahedron type of, like, think of a D20, but it's elongated to kind of be like a diamond. And he holds it up.
Right, I think this is what you guys wanted.
Do I feel any sort of way about this object?
Give me... You don't have any force sensitivity. Let me see. Is there any kind of...
The marks react to this in any way?
Yeah, I would say
asking, yeah.
There is a strange... You know when you take two magnets and you try to push them together and they, like, push against each other?
Oh, yeah.
That kind of repelling where you're just like... It's a little off-putting.
Sen, like, kind of steps back. Who's behind her right now? Towards the door. She steps back into Manon. And she's like, oh, Let me just
I completely botched it. No. I have music for Rix. Or not for Rix, for Ratch.
She like steps back. We can't hear it at the moment. You might want to replay.
Oh, you can't?
There we go. Now we can.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. She like steps back into Manon, and then she's like, "Oh, sorry," and steps back out the door into Kane. "Oh, sorry," and she's gonna step out of the room, but she's kind of looking in through the door or whatever.
Ratch will kind of like look at you. He's gonna smell his armpit and be like, eh.
What's the reading that our Force-sensitive people are getting?
Yeah, same. That's what I was gonna ask.
For the Force-sensitive people, there's a warmth to it. Kind of the opposite, where it's almost a draw to it. So he'd be like,
Right, so that will be 50,000 credits.
Oh, nope, nice try. It's 10,000 credits.
No, it's 50,000 credits.
It's 10,000 credits.
No, it's 50,000 credits.
You're trying to scam us.
No, I'm not.
This wasn't the agreed upon admission.
We never agreed upon anything. He just said he wanted it. So,
You didn't
Can
tell him.
if he
Kane
wants it really
intimidate
that
his man
badly,
I'm gonna insight that.
okay. You could roll an insight since it's against me.
Wow.
No.
It just seems like he's trying to get a higher price for it.
Okay, listen.
I've got
he seemed like he really wanted it, so it must be valuable.
Well, guys,
Give
yeah,
us the device. I'm going to attempt to intimidate this man.
Oh no!
I attempted. All right.
Can I help him?
He's
Can
gonna
I,
look
like-
at you.
Oh, that's really cool. That's scary. I wish my droids could do that.
I could
So
teach you-
50,000.
I could teach you how to make your droids do that for 10,000 and that object.
All right, 49,000, and you teach me.
Rix is gonna cut in. Rix is gonna cut. Well, guys, you know, we tried. I guess we're gonna have to try the other person that has the other object. You know.
Oh, that's funny. There's no one else that has this one.
10,000
I know
and
what
I'll
my
make you a
stuff is
tiny
worth.
droid.
60,000, and you make me a tiny droid.
What?
What? I want a tiny droid, and I want more money now.
Listen. That
I'm
thing you're
listening.
holding-
I'm all
Yes.
ears. And he holds his ears out that are like really big.
Oh my! You remind me of somebody. Listen. That thing is
Extremely valuable and shiny. You haven't seen it get shiny yet, have you?
I'm not really too concerned about how shiny it is. It's more so something that's, I wouldn't say valuable, I would just say useful. But it's only useful for one particular thing.
But it has a use, which means value. Right, 70,000.
About 10,000 credits. That's what we have, and that's what we're going to give you, or we're going to take it from you.
Pulls out the massive gun. You can try. And right when he says that, a alarm goes boop boop. And he goes, huh? Oh shit! And the entire station rattles as a bunch of debris comes flying through the hatch.
Sen gets under Kane.
It's the safest
bunch of
place right
debris
now.
Sen
goes.
is under Kane.
A bunch of debris flies through the hatch that your ship was attached to.
Oh, cool.
And he
Was
goes,
attached to-
Ah, shit! They found me! Right. So it's a new deal. You deal with them and I'll give it to you. Free of charge.
Deal.
Deal.
Great,
All right,
great.
and
Let's
he
get to work.
jumps into a massive pile of like junk and trash and vanishes.
Why didn't he just enable the traps all over again?
That's what I'm doing!
You hear from like over here, he somehow is like crawled through the walls. All right, you guys will have a turn to do whatever kind of prep you want.
Ratch,
Okay.
who is they?
A bunch of dickheads! They think I owe them money! I don't owe no one money!
I would like to get in position near over here, and then go invisible.
I'm
And
going. Oh yeah, I'm going
He's gonna-
to.
As you're heading that direction, you're gonna see Ratch kind of pop his head out of a trash pile,
I wouldn't go over there if I was you!
Where I'm at?
and
Where'd you do that?
he's gonna put it right here.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to.
I'm gonna go to the door here and kind of position myself to basically kind of block that particular chokehold.
Yeah, I'm
I don't know
going
about back
to.
You notice as he kind of fucking triggers something here. You guys can see the purple, right? The purple
Uh-huh.
ring.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he
Purple
activates
rain.
a trap that's in there.
Is there like trash in like this corner or anything? Something that I could hide in? Can I hide?
There's like fucking trash everywhere. Yeah.
Okay,
give me
I
a-
would like
give me
to
a
hide in
stealth
some
check.
trash.
Cool. Yeah, again, this map makes it look very clean and tidy. It is not.
Let me double check that I don't have anything I can add to this.
And I'm going to
I don't.
start this. Everybody can roll for initiative.
19. I'm going
So-
to use responders routine. When you roll initiative, you can choose to. Here, I'll just put it in there.
And I'm going to do Saber Ward. I'm taking a defensive stand, so until the end of my next turn, I have resistance against kinetic energy and ion damage.
All right.
I'm adding 4 to this.
Okay.
Oh wait. Oh, and advantage on attack rolls. Yeah.
Very nice. Jeez. Gears up.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
no.
Damn it!
Oof.
I just wasted that feature. It's only actually effective if I roll higher than the enemy.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, is it like
Uh,
if you go first, then you? Can
If I go first, I get advantage on attacks against them.
Can I
Rix, just roll a-
cast a spell to give me advantage on initiative? It's a reaction.
Oh, I guess I would have already had that loaded. My
Yeah, you can pop your adrenaline.
Thank you. And then I'll re-roll my, because I have advantage. Did it not roll it? Normal. Oh. Okay.
All right, I believe everyone is good to go. Everyone's kind of taking up positions, getting ready. The squares are a little bit weird in this, so we're using the squares on the map.
okay.
It's not aligned because as you can see here, there's diagonal squares.
Yeah.
So just kind of place yourself in a square wherever you would be.
Oh, snapping is off. Cool.
Yeah, snapping is off. So we just kind of do some shit manually. All right, is everyone ready and good to go?
Yeah.
I think so.
All right.
Yep.
There's the loud explosion from outside that I'm sure some of you probably are presuming was your ship. You then hear two ships it'd be one. It'd be one ship. You hear the engines kind of coming and docking with another point. As the door opens, you hear someone shouting down the tube.
Ratch! Come on, buddy! You owe us money, we're here.
And you hear Ratch.
No! Go away! You're not welcome here. I'm not here. This isn't shit. This isn't Wretch. Yeah. You tried that last time. Might have worked last time, but nope. We're here now. Come on.
It kind of worked last time.
And I'm gonna pull these guys in.
They got a pet.
They do have a pet. All right. I'm going to roll for these guys real quick. Normal. All right. Top of the round, Gerzo, you are up. You hear this kind of shouting back and forth.
The trap hasn't been gone off yet.
I would
Sure.
say that this Trandoshan is currently in the effect right now, but
Mhm.
I'm going to say he's not, just because he's in kind of the spawning area. So once they move into this room, it'll trigger.
Okay. Definitely gonna wait for that. Let me just look at my power book real quick. I don't think I want to do anything, but for argument's sake, let's just say I'm holding an action to attack if anybody is nearby.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't want to run in there or anything. I think that's probably the smartest thing to do right now. So, holding an action just in case somebody's nearby to attack, like hostile. And then I'm
Righty.
done.
It won't let me. Oh, wow. Damn. Alrighty. Gerzo, you are done. That is now the Trandoshan's turn. So he is going to rush in and immediately trigger the trap. Which, let me pull that up and see what it does exactly. Where are you, Wretch? There you are. Alrighty. So you scatter a large number of caltrops across the ground, 20 foot radius. So that whole room on a point within range. The caltrops do foot. I believe it's just like spike growth. They take 2d4 for every 5 foot it travels, and they're nearly invisible. Okay. So he rushes in, and I'm going to roll 2d4 as he... Because I don't believe there's a saving throw. Yeah, no, it just... no, wait. Any creature that can't see the area at the time of the power is cast must make... Oh, yeah, okay. He doesn't see it. So 2d4. Boom. He takes 4 points of damage as he rushes in, and he steps on one of them. He's like, "Ass! Yes, guarras!" Any of you that speaks Trandoshan is just like, that piece of shit. Apply,
Damn it.
please.
Don't speak that one.
It's not letting me do it.
All those languages, and you don't speak that one?
I have 10 languages that I just haven't picked.
Yeah, you need to pick some, man.
I know.
Okay.
Then on the original character sheet.
Oh man, I thought I had a grenade.
Did you guys leave this door open or closed? I will ask.
Closed.
Closed. All right. He's going to rush in, kind of step on one of the caltrops, hiss, and kind of look up and start smelling. He has... he gets a bonus when he's trying to sniff somebody out. $16. You hear this Trandoshan kind of sniffing and then look towards the door and begin to snarl. He doesn't want to move though, because that's going to be so much damage. All right, that's going to be his go. Manon, you are up.
I think I am going to just hold action until they enter.
Holding an action. Alrighty. Ratch is up. He is going to use a layer action. He pops his head out and goes beep 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 beep. Punches some shit on a arm pad that he has. Rix, you get shoved out of the way as a droid shambles out of this mound of absolute scrap and junk. Same with you, Jakelt, as a droid from there and there. These just absolute junk droids. You didn't even notice they were there because they're made out of scrap. Just kind of lumber up, and he's like, right, fuck him up! And that will be his go.
Am I no longer
Kane.
hiding, then?
I would say no, you are no longer hiding because it pushed you. You were hiding inside of itself right there.
Damn. Okay, well,
Yeah.
fuck.
You picked to the one square that that they were. All right, Cade. I mean, you're still hidden because the door is closed.
Right, but it's going to take
don't
a
see you
whole
guys.
action for me to do that again.
Yeah.
Man, we got some tight quarters, and I'm a big boy.
Indeed.
Trying to decide what I want to do. How tall are the walls? That's my first question.
Like in the hall?
Mm-hmm. Well, how tall is the ceiling?
10, 15
Could
feet up.
could I fit upside down? That's my first question.
Magnet
Oh, because
boost.
you're Maglock books?
I have Maglock boots.
I mean,
yes.
you're standing perfectly fine, so you could potentially stand upside down perfectly fine.
I mean, I think it'd be cool, but
Serves no purpose other than cool factor.
other than cool factor. So,
best
I mean, yeah, I'll move over here and set up with my my chain gun. I too will hold an action for when that door opens. Gonna light 'em up.
Is gonna get absolutely fucked.
Absolutely wrecked.
All right, Jaro, you're up.
Holding an action with my ion pistol.
Alrighty,
I'm going
Jakelt.
to move to this corner here and attempt to hide again.
Alrighty. You can give me another stealth check. It's really low DC because you're literally in a closed chamber right now.
Awesome.
I don't think it's that
so,
low.
so good. So good.
Alrighty.
God damn it.
It's okay. We're hidden behind
That's
the
my
door
turn.
anyways.
Once that door opens, it's going to be all hell. Every creature with
They were not prepared.
All right. Damn. So he is going to get up to the door. That's 5'10". He's going to see like the Trandoshan kind of like holding his foot and just and he's going to attempt a athletics check. Or actually acrobatics.
Oh, to jump.
Ugh. Not great. He tries to like kind of jump onto the console to avoid the floor, but slips and falls and takes 2d4 damage
Nice.
as spikes go up into his back. Ah! I'm gonna kill you!
So is the
Alright.
trap like every square is damage?
Yeah, it's like spike growth from
Okay.
5e, where if you move through it, you take damage. So he was trying to like play floor as lava, but he fell into it. He's just gonna grit his teeth. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna take another 2d4 and move forward a little bit. Alrighty. That is that guy's turn. Senril, you are up.
Okay, one second. I'm just gonna hold my action.
for attack? Or are
Yeah.
you just waiting to jump the first guy that comes through the door?
Oh, I'm about to smash some guy's head against this door frame.
All right. The strange animal noises that you guys hear, it's going to attempt the same thing. God damn. Similar fucking thing. Takes a jump, slips, falls on the same thing, falls down into
We're not going to have to do anything. These caltrops are going to come for us.
I mean, they're not doing much damage. It's a little bit. And it's going to just... You hear a howl of pain and frustration as it takes some damage. And you see Ratch just sitting in the pile, just like... like laughing. Alrighty.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. All right. What is that? Okay. All right. She's gonna move up. That's gonna be her turn. Rix, you are up.
Can I sense passively where they are on the other side through the force?
I would say that would need to be an ability or spell that you cast to do so.
Okay, I'm trying to think what that would be. I mean, I have sense force, but that's not really what that is.
I think locate creature is a spell.
Okay, so I can't
locate creature.
sense in any way, shape, or form where they are, other than that they're in the other room.
Yeah, you hear them. You hear
Okay.
them going ah as they step on caltrops.
It was gonna be so cool. I was gonna like invisibly shove them into each other into the traps.
No, you cannot see them.
Ah, fine. Okay, then I'm just gonna hold my action as well.
Alrighty. That is. There go. All right, and the droids go at the end of the turn. Droid, having very simple protocols, opens the door and walks in. Kane and Jakelt used his turn to hide, but Jaro and Kane, I don't think anyone else has range. All of you are melee, right?
Woohoo!
I'm ranged, but I'm not able to see them where I am, so.
Okay. Since you guys were holding actions, you can make an attack. It's about to be door opens, blasters fucking everywhere.
Ooh, I have an idea. Hold on. I want to.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Damn.
That's it.
So with the door open, I can see them now?
Yes.
Okay.
But you were holding a melee attack, so you're not able to do. You had to specify like I am holding a force power or something like that.
Oh,
Fair.
sorry, I didn't realize I needed to specify. I thought I could just
with
hold my
held
action.
actions, you have to hold a specific thing, and you had stated
Okay.
if somebody comes in, I'm going to attack them. That's what you had said.
Got it. Okay.
So a 9 or a 6 definitely misses.
Yeah, that's fair.
What? A 6 misses?
Oh, he's doing rapid.
Tell me they're harder to hit than that.
Yep.
15 hits. Oh, you're doing the I need to do a save thing.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes,
what is
you
the
do a
range
save.
on it?
8320. So.
Well, is it like a line or how does that work?
Oh.
Is it a cone?
It does not say. It just lists it's slug cartridges
It'd be up to
at a range of
Oh, but you target one creature for a saving throw. Okay, who are you
8320.
targeting?
Yes. Yeah. Well, the one right in front that I can see. So the
Trandoshan.
The Trandoshan?
Yeah.
Cool.
Mhm.
Let me have him roll a saving throw real quick. He saves.
Okay.
So no damage. So the door opens and just everyone starts shooting. The Trandoshan was holding his rifle ready, and this droid just eats a blaster bolt to the face and falls broken and destroyed. Can I assign dead? There we go. So the droid immediately dies as that happens. Those two use their actions to try to get in there. She held her action to cast this. No available third level. Yeah, you do. Why are you no work? Okay, there we go. All right.
He called out Rix. I had to call him out on that.
What's happening?
That's fine. You're good.
Did I do something wrong?
Well, Rix didn't specify he was holding his action to do something, and you never specified you were holding an action.
That is fair. I just didn't want you guys to know what they were holding an
You're
action
good. I'm
for.
just giving
Is
you shit.
why.
That's why I said it.
Maybe Rix didn't want you to know. Maybe Rix didn't want you to know.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm the DM. I get to know. No,
I knew what I wanted to do.
The Trandoshan was going to hold a shot, and the smuggler was holding a noxious gas.
And I told you I was going to shove them on the floor, but whatever.
If you could see him, couldn't see him. All right, I
See him
need
now.
Everyone except for Ratch and Gerzo, because you're behind a wall, to give a Constitution saving throw.
Is this
What is
noxious
this for?
gas?
Debilitating gas. I believe that you're
I'm
actually
good.
immune to gas. Yes, a few of you are immune, like Jakelt and
I'm
Jaro and
resistant to poison.
I'm immune
Kane.
to
Okay,
poison.
you still
I
have to make
don't.
a. Yeah,
Is this door closed?
I believe so. Yeah, if it's
Okay.
not, then you would need to make one as well. And so would
Shit.
Ratch.
Yay, Kane, we're immune.
Yeah, if you don't breathe or you have like a rebreather, so Jakelt.
If this is, oh yeah, I do, don't I? My helmet has some cool shit.
Yeah, you can like breathe in the vacuum of space, and like gas and shit doesn't affect you. Because it just says if the creature breathes. Each creature completely in the cloud starts his turn there and makes a Constitution. Oh, if they start their turn there. Well, I mean, you would need to roll this anyways.
I actually
failure.
don't.
Creature.
And everybody can add, anybody who's within 5 feet of me can add my wisdom modifier to their saving throw.
Is this poison?
Yeah.
Is it doing poison? Okay, so I don't have a rebreather in my helmet. It doesn't actually have that.
Oh.
But I do have advantage on this. So what's
Hey.
the?
Anyone within a 10 feet of me takes -2 to their fucking wisdom saving throws, by the way.
What the
No.
fuck?
No.
Enemies.
Because that
It's not
only
enemies.
applies to cults. That only applies to the cult casting things on you. Other enemies that does not apply to.
Yeah, enemy is within 10 feet of the.
Are you talking about the mark?
Suffer
Yeah.
a -2 penalty. So
Yeah.
they're not enemies.
They're not cultists.
Well, hang on.
so
Does
you're
she
fine.
consider us enemies?
I don't know. Well, okay. What?
Like I said, yeah,
what
fuck
is
you
the? Is
guys.
it a con save?
Con save, yeah. Con save DC 14. So.
I could've- oh, did you change it?
Rick's-
Because originally that mark was originally not that way. It was all people. It didn't matter who it was.
No, it's people that are around the cultists basically suffer disadvantages to things. And since you guys are marked, you're basically considered cultists. So it's supposed to weaken the enemies of the cultists, but these are not cultists, so it doesn't really benefit them. It's only when you're fighting cultists that.
So anybody within 5 feet of me can add 4 to your saving throw.
Okay.
Ooh, 25
So-
for me.
Kane is fine and Jaro is fine. They're
God, I am rolling like fucking dog shit, but
So-
I passed.
Jakelt passed. Ratch passed. Sen adds how much? 5?
4.
4. So she failed. Manon passed, and Rix, you failed. So Rix and Sen.
Rix also adds his thing to his own thing.
Yep,
That's so.
Oh, you do?
I do.
I thought you only gave it to other people. I didn't know.
When
that
you
had it.
or a friendly creature within 5 feet.
Is it any saving throw, or is it just?
Yeah, when anybody has to make a saving throw, it's any type. I can
It's
use add.
paladin aura.
Very cool. Very
Basically.
nice. Okay. Then just Sen. Then I believe, right? Yeah, just Sen. Sen, at the start of your turn, you are On a failure, the creature does nothing that turn. Creatures that don't need to breathe or are immune. So you basically stunned for this turn. Ha! I stunned you, bitch. This payback for stunning me that last fight. Okay.
I'm so sorry, DM. Don't hurt me.
Gerzo, you are up. You are currently in this gas that's just filling this whole chamber.
All right. He's gonna open. He's gonna say first. Hold your breath. He's gonna open the door. He's gonna hold his breath, so he doesn't have to do the roll. And then, we're in that space, I guess. Oh shit! I just had this pulled up. I am going to use Faith Walk.
Nice.
And I am going to teleport myself where they all wanted to be. On the console. And that was a bonus action, so I'm going to use my action to attack.
Cool.
Okay, let me get over here to my inventory and do that thing. I don't know if 13 would be.
God, why are we all rolling so bad?
Which creature are you rolling against?
The thing that's right next to me.
It's a miss. So you teleport and you use this like jump advantage to try to strike down on the beast, but it like rears back, hisses at you.
And it steps on a spike and
Can you do that
dies.
one more time? What did it do?
I don't know the noise that it made.
But I think I have a second attack on my regular attack. So
you're level 5,
yeah.
so you get them.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Better.
That's a hit.
And then I'll do my damage.
Nice.
Oof.
Pretty good damage.
Damn. Very nice. All right. Is that your go? That was your bonus action in action?
Yep. I think that's all I can do, unless would making acrobatics movement over to here potentially be able to get me out of the range. Okay.
Yeah. Give me well, you would take an attack of opportunity from both of them.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. No, I'll stay still then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stay still.
Okay.
Ooh,
Ooh,
Yeah, I know.
All
If it were just one, I'd probably do it, but not two.
It is the Trandoshion's turn. He's going to see you just all of a sudden appear and hiss at you, and he's going to take 2 shots.
Okay.
First attack. Oh, and he's just remembered, he's going to do Hunter's Eye on you as well.
All right.
So it's
Give
kind
me
of
a second.
a Hunter's Mark type thing.
Hold on. I want to look at something real quick.
So first attack hits, second attack. That's a hit too. Oh, maybe not. What's your AC?
AC is 17.
17. Do you have anything to prevent ranged attacks? That only hits you by 2.
I was gonna use I think kinetic ward as a reaction.
Okay.
Go ahead.
What kind of damage is it just kinetic?
I'll link it in the chat.
Deflect a strike. You are dealt damage by a melee.
Oh, anyway, never mind then. Forget that.
Cool. So that is 2 hits on you. So the first roll gets to add the Hunter's Eye to it.
You're still rolling those privately, so we can't just right click and click it
Oh.
yourself.
Public roll. It was 15 for the first. My bad.
15 for the first one.
That's the one with the Hunter's Eye, though.
Okay.
That one hurts a little bit more. You
Yeah.
can only do that once per turn.
Okay.
Second damage. Oof, that was low. 5. So he raises this blaster as you appear and just takes 2 shots right at you. Both hit you square in the chest. That
Yikes.
is going to be his go. Them. Give me a perception check real quick, Gerzo.
Okay.
Nice. You hear something like, it sounds like cutting in this room.
Something cutting?
Yeah, like cutting through a wall.
Oh, shit. Great. Okay. Yeah. Can't do anything.
Manon, you are up.
All right, so I am going to spend a force point for wall run. So I essentially want to get from here to like, I don't know how to ping this. Hold on.
Right
Like
here.
that.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, that's exactly where I want to go.
Awesome. Speed allowing you to advantage on an acrobatics. So yeah, give me an acrobatics with advantage.
To ping, you just hold down left click.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Without issue.
Gosh,
you
plus
just
10 to acrobatics.
jump off of the door frame, step on the dead droid as it's like collapsing onto the floor, and leap onto the other console.
So that was a bonus action. So then I would like to... Can I actually hit this guy right in front of me, technically?
Absolutely. Yeah, no, that's across from
Okay.
you, so yeah.
Awesome.
Roll
With
the attacks.
Hidden blade. Why is it rolling? Why?
You have to roll the attack. No, stop.
Oh, shit!
There you go. Hit attack on the hidden blade.
It's clicking it and wasn't doing anything!
16 meets it, beats it. So you hit him with the first one.
Cool. We
Wait,
know
do
his
I have more
AT.
than one attack?
What's
You're
the
a
level range
monk. I don't know if you have multi-attack. Does it say you have
I don't
multi-attack?
think I have multi-attack, no.
You would need to
Monk
use
at fifth-
I was-
flurry of-
fifth
flurry of
level?
blow.
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
flurry of blows that allows them to.
If you're all monk, you should.
I'm not a
Even in-
monk.
Oh, what are
Oh
you?
yeah, you're not operative. You're operative. Yeah.
Oh,
Attack.
never mind.
You do get to add sneak attack to this though, because you have an ally within 5 feet of him.
Sneak attack is...
So- For fifth, I believe it's 2d6 or 3d6.
3.
3d6. Yes.
Yeah.
So, which one? D6 you, 2, 3, and roll.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
24.
24.
Okay, he's going to use Uncanny Dodge as his reaction. You come in and just drive it in, and he moves just enough that it's not lethal, and only takes half the damage.
I'm here for business.
Oh, he fucking knows now. All right.
Was he the one that dropped the gas?
No, he was not.
Fuck.
Why are you not applying? Apply 7, please. Target. Apply half damage. Why aren't you? Okay. Ratch is next. Unless there was anything else you were going to do.
Oh no, that was it.
Alright. That was still a lot of damage, though. That's fucking 12 damage. Alright. Ratch steps out. He succeeded his saving throw. He's going to see this this guy right here. And he's going to be like, "It's my money!" And he's going to pull up this massive shotgun. And he's going to take a shot with it.
Rat.
He already used his uncanny dodge, and this is going to do so much damage.
Does it do splash damage?
Nice.
So that's also an addition. No, it's not splash damage. So he has combustive shot on this as well, which adds a. How much does it add? At this level, at 5th, it's a D6. Okay.
Did he really need us in the first place? Like, did he really even?
Guess not. I mean, they hit hard, but holy shit. And that's double
Jesus.
too, because it's crit. So he comes out, fuck you!
Blast.
Boom! Rix, Sen, Kane, all of you see him shoot and go flying back into the droid behind him. The shotgun is far too big for him, and it jettisons him back.
Like Marty from Pirates of the Caribbean. That one scene.
But he absolutely clobbers their so-called, it looks like the leader of this group. That's his go. Kane, you're up.
Oh, he's not dead?
No.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Kane could enter that room on the ceiling.
Oh yeah, you are on the season.
I could, in
fact. The spell
fact.
wouldn't affect you. The spell wouldn't affect you.
Yep.
On the ceiling.
God, I need a jetpack.
Hang on, just a second. Just a second, because yes, you're right. I could, and that sounds so much fun.
The cool thing with scouts is they actually have a spell that gives them like a jetpack. You can get a physical jetpack or just cast the spell.
Dang.
I'm already paying for a physical jetpack, so
It's
actively
true.
paying
You are
for
buying the whole thing.
Okay, so, So here's my problem. It has
Crit on that.
It has my movement speed. So
That really confused me for a second. I was like, how are you doing a force pull?
Sorry, that was me. My bad.
It's like, since when does Kane have the force?
I don't.
I've done experimental stuff with Kane, okay?
Hey, we don't need to know what happens in the bedroom. Come on, dude.
we don't.
In the garage.
They don't need a bedroom. They just have the garage.
He's not his liquid cooling is actually
All
just
the
liquefied midichlorians.
Dang, dude.
So much.
So many Padawans had to die for that.
So worth it.
Are you gonna say that it takes movement speed for me to walk up the wall here, or can I?
Yeah.
Like hop? Like what's the deal?
You're on
here?
the wall, so it would already be 5'10". This room it goes up a little bit higher, so 5'10", 15, and now you're on the ceiling. So half your movement, and you're on the ceiling where you are.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, they're gonna see some big A droid up on the ceiling, and I'm firing at the Trandoshan again. I guess.
All right.
Trandoshan. You know what I mean?
All right, cool. Give me that save and throw real quick.
Hutcha.
Hut 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 hut.
Do kill.
Yeah, there we go.
Fails.
Do a kill.
Oh
Holy
my
fuck, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have
Roll the
anything
dice, baby.
That's against melee. That hurts.
Oh, it looks like Kane
Big
is dead, but the droid
ceiling
underneath is
robot.
dead.
You see the Trandoshan like lay into Gerzo and is kind of like smiling, turns, sees you walk up the ceiling, and it's that gif of the guy that's like looking up with just fear. Like, oh shit, as you just literally rain lasers down on him. You're a fighter, don't you have multi-attack?
I do have multi-attack. Yes. Continuing to fire in the. Is this door closed?
Which door?
Is this door behind the?
No, that's open. That's open. You
Then
could shoot
firing at the lady.
All right, roll it.
I'm a firing my laser.
Firing my laser.
Oh,
Let's
God.
Nice!
go.
Did she have anything?
Oh, and we're gonna. Sorry, trip attack as well.
Nope. Okay, yep, she does.
I add this to the damage die, and she has to make a strength throw, or else be knocked prone.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, she doesn't. Oh wait, what is this?
And add full damage to that, so 27 total damage, and make a strength throw, please.
She has nothing to resist this. He's the only one that. Oh, right, she is now prone.
She's prone.
And she takes so much damage.
Spider-Man!
Damage, and she needs to roll a Constitution saving throw.
What's shit?
Constitution saving throw. Let me roll. She needs to be. That's 20. So 2. Is it? Oh, that is part of it. So that's 27. So 13. Oh yeah. She maintains concentration on the gas. Okay. That is Kane. You're done.
Yep, that's me.
Jaro, you're up.
Sorry, I didn't activate this before your fucking amazing turn, but anyone within 5 feet of me is going to get a bonus 4 to damage.
I just did a casual 50 damage.
Yeah,
it's fine.
Just a
That's it.
casual. It's fine.
And then I'll shoot the Trandoshan with my ion pistol.
All right, roll that attack. Oof. Miss.
Miss. That's it.
Me and Jaro cannot catch a break on our rolls.
I know.
Everyone else
So
is
you
plus 4 to damage.
pop up and you activate this strange field that begins to glow, and everyone's weapons begins to kind of sizzle with extra energy. And you take a shot, but the Trandoshan, after getting pelted, is a little bit more wary, and he ducks your shot. Jakel, you are up.
Okay, quick question. How tall are the ceilings in the next room? You said 15 feet?
So in this room, they're about 10, and the other one, they're about 15.
Okay, cool. In that case, I want to ask you if this is possible. So in SW5E, if you run at least 10 feet in a straight line, you can jump a number of feet equal to your strength score. Mm-hmm. Can I do that, jumping about where Sen is, but then grabbing onto Kane, who's latched to the ceiling?
Absolutely.
And
Give me an acrobatics.
swing forward? Can I? Okay,
Let's
cool.
go, dude.
I was just going to ask if mechanically that could get me here.
Oh, like you want to jump and swing off of him?
Yeah.
So you will take 2d4 once you land.
Yeah. I just... Because I can't use my ranged weapon with one hand, so...
Gotcha. Yeah, no, you totally could.
Okay, cool.
Just give me the acrobatics.
Yep.
Pretty low DC with Kane helping you.
Yeah, please don't fuck me.
Nice. Yeah.
Nice.
Really good.
You could totally... You see
Cool.
Jakel just run, grab the fucking smoking, sizzling gun from Kane as he's unleashing, and then jump into the middle of the room. You do take 2 damage. Roll
Cool.
minimum. As you kind of step on a caltrop, but you are now there.
Okay. So, then I'm going to use Ranger's Quarry and actually I'm gonna be a bad bitch and I'm gonna move one more foot, just on foot. I'll take another 2d4. I don't care.
4 more damage.
Oh
Give it to
no! So anyways, flanking this dude, I'm at advantage, and it says reaction, but it's actually in the description of the ability. It says no action required. This guy is just marked with my Ranger's Quarry.
Okay.
And I'll put that in the
Is it a
thing.
reaction to move it?
It's probably
I
the
think-
reaction to
I think it's a
recap. If
reaction-
it's Hunter's Mark, it's a reaction to remove it, but the
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
So then I'm gonna just whack this fucking guy with my my stick. And I also have. Do I get the impression that if I trip this guy, would he take an extra damage from falling on the spike growth?
I
Or
would
is
say
it-
no, because
okay.
knocking prone doesn't make more damage for it. It's
Yeah, I know, but it's cool. Anyways, let's try. Attack.
Just, you're attacking the horny guy.
Yes, horny man.
Horny man.
Isn't that a Deveronian?
What the
man.
fuck?
God damn. Nope.
I'm gonna do it again.
Do it again.
Isn't that guy a Deveronian?
Indeed.
speak his language.
That is a hit.
I do too.
You are Beveronian.
And then, so this is damage. I also get an extra 1d4 from my thingy. And then also the Echo Staff on a... Okay, he has to make a... So he takes 11, and he has to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 13.
Alrighty. Oof. Nope.
He takes an extra 1d4. Takes one more sonic damage, and he's also deafened until the end of his next turn.
Very nice. Cool. It is now his turn. He is going to... you're gonna see him reach into his like cloaked jacket and pull out this like vial and go, "Bring me Ratch!" And he's gonna break it. I need everyone in this room to give me, except for Kane, because you don't breathe. Manon,
right.
Gerzo, and actually Jakelt, I think he's...
Is this like a tech power that he's using?
Is this poison?
No, it is not frightened. No, it is not tech power or poison. He is releasing pheromones. I need you guys to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Is this for fear?
It is not fear, it's charm.
Oh,
That's what I was just checking. I was like, you might...
God, I hate charm so much as just a thing that exists. What is it?
Mm-hmm.
What's the DC?
DC
What are we
15
supposed to be doing? Sorry, wisdom?
I can use this.
Wisdom save. And I am not close enough to Rix for this to be helpful. Fuck.
I just want to check something real quick.
Oh, thank God.
Is this everyone rolling? I apologize.
Yes,
Everyone in the
Manon,
room.
Gerzo, and Jakelt.
Okay, never mind. That's not what I thought it was.
Kane is a droid, and he's immune. Fucking droid's immune to everything.
Oh no.
Manon.
Heck yeah.
All right.
It's so nice.
Saving throw, right?
Just hopefully nobody uses ion on you. Yes, saving throw.
Listen,
Yeah, well,
I am vulnerable
the
to
reverse.
Ion as a droid, but I have advantage against
Yikes.
Ion as an engineer.
Oh no.
Oh, nice. All right, Manon and Gerzo, you have to help him in whatever way. Help him achieve his goal. He told you to bring him Ratch. So now you want to help him bring Ratch to him.
Oh
That
no.
is your goal now.
Oh boy,
You are
I
currently
don't
charmed by
have
him.
anything for
You guys
this.
might be really good though.
All right. That is going to be his action. He is going to... I don't have any... Is he going to eat that? He doesn't have much else to do, so that's his go.
Is the charm a concentration ability?
No, not this
Okay.
one.
It's an item,
just-
it sounds like.
Okay, never mind.
He exudes pheromones, and people around him want to help him. If they fail, they're safe.
Ew.
He's a sex icon.
Yeah. And you guys are simping for him right now.
Oh no. It's like me and Jara
no.
finally understand what other people see when Twill Slick is mentioned around us.
All right.
Oh, there's a new person?
Yep. The door that you were hearing the cutting in opens. All of you in this room would see a somebody that Magbar would absolutely despise.
Oh, Geonosian.
A Geonosian. Behind him with two IG series
Oh
droids.
no.
Save the droids.
Save the droids. They're mine.
No.
He is going to
bigger problems than the droids, man.
That's my only priority right now. Sorry, guys.
He won't really see Gerzo or Manon on the sides here. Does he have? Does this
Is he
work?
totally freaked out by a droid on the ceiling?
Yeah, I know. I was
That'd
about to
freak me
say, does
out.
this does this work on droids? He would know if this would work on droids. Does this just say humanoid? You are not a humanoid. So he's going to cast this on Jakelt.
Stop.
I
No.
need you to give me a Constitution save throw.
Oh my fuck.
Oh,
Eat shit.
He comes out and makes these strange clicking sounds like an insect and raises this dart and shoots it at you, but it just deflects off of your armor as he tried to shoot like a paralysis dart at you.
Really? Against Beskar? Come on.
He ducks back behind the corner there.
Coward.
And that is his
That's
turn.
an attack of opportunity.
Oh, it is. He doesn't
Two of
see
them.
you guys, so yeah, it would be up to
shit.
you guys if you use a reaction to smack this guy.
Is he hostile to? Is he hostile
No.
to Horny Boy?
He seems very friendly towards Horny Boy.
Oh, then yeah.
Well,
then
He's horny
we
for
can
horny
attack
boy.
Technically, you guys are only supposed to be helping him get Ratch.
Yeah, you are charmed by this guy. You're not charmed by the insect. So
Oh, okay,
I'll leave it up
okay.
to you guys whether you see that as helping him, or I will let you guys decide
Well,
if
you
you
guys-
attack or not.
It doesn't
Yeah, if it's not
specify
in the-
attacks, it's not an ally. It doesn't protect his allies.
Yeah.
No
Then yeah,
It just
I would
is
make
him.
an attack of
You're
opportunity.
charmed by the Vigo and want to help him. So
Man,
Alright,
and
give
get
me
him.
attack of opportunity.
Punch him. Kill him.
Mana?
Mana.
Do a murder.
Ooh, that's not good.
Attack of
What am
opportunity.
I doing?
Attack of
Yeah.
opportunity. On
Yeah,
The
probably.
This guy?
12 does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That was not a good roll.
Where-
When I hit, I do pretty good damage.
And that is also
Damn.
another miss. Both of you kind of swing at this thing as he ducks back behind the door and ducks behind cover. Sen, you are up. Once it starts your turn, Ratch is just going to be like,
Well, shit! There's a lot of you in there.
and he's going to disable his traps. So the cow traps are no longer in this area.
Hey, Maki, it's your turn.
Good morning.
This gas is really affecting Sam.
Oh, wait. You don't do anything. I just remembered.
Oh, yeah.
You're gassed. She goes back to sleep.
fuck.
Oh my god.
Good night, Sam.
I might just like actually go.
Are you not feeling
I'm
okay?
like, yeah, I don't feel very well.
Oh. Okay. You can head out. We can just make you a quiet bystander. We're almost done.
I saw Sen just fall to the ground and pass out. What are you talking about? That gas really affected her.
Yeah, she fell
So bad.
asleep.
Heckin' organics.
Good night, Mom.
See,
Bye,
guys.
Maki. Hopefully you feel
Night.
Good night,
better.
Maki. Feel better.
Thanks.
Okay. Sen loses her turn anyways. I will continue to play her from here. All right. That is her go. It is the creature from Clone Wars.
From the
He
Black
is-
Lagoon.
Yeah. I would say he knows how his master's ability works, so he's not going to target the two guys that he commanded. So he's just going to keep going after Jakel. 2 claw attacks. Uno. Dos. Oof. God
Oof.
damn, he has so much bonuses. What the fuck? Does a 19 hit you? Those both hit you.
Energy shield.
Energy. Oh, you got shield? Okay. So just the second one hits? Very
C
nice.
is 22 with the
Till the start of your next
With-
turn, right?
yeah.
Very nice. He lunges and you
Wait, what did
kind
he
of-
roll with the first one?
30.
The first one was
Holy
19, the second one was 30.
fuck!
Yeah,
Damn,
he
I
rolls
thought that
really
was
high.
damn. Wow, Jesus.
So He lunges at you, and you bring up your shield and it bounces off, but the other one scrapes across your unarmored sections, taking 10 damage.
Okay.
That is its go. The smuggler is fucking really fucked up right now. Is like, ah! As it just got blasted by lasers.
That's right.
Any...
Get blasted by my lasers.
Oh, did the spike growth go away?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ratch dropped it. He said that there's a lot of you in there. And he doesn't want to hurt you guys, so he dropped concentration on it as a
Okay.
action.
That was the worst time to drop it.
True. The DM knows
trying
what
to
he's
help.
doing. The DM knows what he's doing.
Well, I dropped it because I thought it was going to be Sen's turn, and she's a melee character. So she was going to run in, but she was stunned. And I forgot about that. But I had already dropped it, so it's all good.
All right.
Ooh, nice. She's going to drop concentration on the gas.
Cool.
And she's going to basically cast guidance. And she's going to give it to the 3 in this room. So the Trandoshan, the Nexu, and the Vigo.
Yeah, I haven't done much. That's not happening.
Oh, you bitch! Are you counting spelling it?
I haven't done much yet.
What level is that?
It's 3rd or lower. It fails.
Third.
So you're done.
Oh.
Yeah, it's it.
Yeah.
So you're done.
Yeah.
All right, and she had already dropped.
She
dropped concentration on the gas too. So she just like loses all of her spells, looks at you, fucking flips you off, and then crawls back behind the corner. All right, that's all she can do. Rix, you're up.
Cool. Am I able to push back past everybody? Like to run in the room?
Yeah, no, you can move through ally spaces for free.
All right.
Help.
All right. And let's see, that guy's near death.
Oh yeah, we won't get flank from Manon or Gerzo for a minute.
All right. I'm going to attack Horny Boy, and I'm going to use the Way of the Crate Dragon.
Well, you'll still get it from the as long as you're not attacking the Debronian, because they're still allies.
Yeah. Oh yeah, true. I can attack this thing.
Yeah.
Hopefully Rix can kill this guy.
He took a lot of damage. Right
Yeah, he's near death.
He's almost dead.
So with this one, I can choose to deal additional damage equal to the strength modifier. If there's another creature within 5 feet of the original target within your reach, you can attempt to deal the additional damage to the creature instead. So basically, if I can, I want to hit Horny Boy. If I kill him, I want to then extend the extra damage to the creature next to him.
Gotcha. Kind of like
that
a
works.
booming blade type idea.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. roll
That's
for the
sick as
attack.
hell.
All right. Oh wait, do the attack first. Okay.
Oh yeah, and you get 2-hand damage on dual
That's a
wielding.
hit.
That's sick as hell.
Yeah, because you got 4 arms.
All right. So I do hit.
You do hit.
And versatile damage.
Oh my.
Nice.
Max damage. Hell yeah.
So that's 15 plus your strength.
And yeah, I want to know whether I can well, yeah,
Still
I'm gonna
alive.
extend it. He's still alive.
Barely. Yeah.
Okay.
barely.
So would
You
that
just-
And with
would that 5 damage apply
Wreck
to
this
that
guy.
damage now then?
Yeah. Does the 5 then just hit him?
yes.
Okay. Still up.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna use my extra attack and hit him one more time.
If you hit him, he's dead. He is a sneeze away.
Oh yeah.
He's dead. No need to even roll the damage. Yeah.
Didn't do it anyway.
Yeah. Very, very dead. How do you kill this guy?
Yeah. So Rex just runs in and just skewers him.
The charm effect that is affecting Gerzo and Manon, he gets stabbed and collapses to the floor, and you guys kind of shake your heads for a moment. Your charm effect has ended. Alrighty.
Well, I've been sweet talked before, but never like that.
This droid is going to walk in.
Cut the heads off, but save the bodies, please.
No guarantees.
It's going to take a... Actually, it's just going to stay where it is, and it's going to shoot at you, because it can see it doesn't need to move in. It's going to attack you.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to be using my Saber Reflect reaction.
Okay. And what does that do?
So I'm supposed to be attack. I raise my weapon and attempt to deflect. When I use this power, the damage I take from the attack is reduced by 1d6. If it reduces it to 0, then it basically reflects the damage back at the target.
Oh, that's very
nice. Cool. Okay. He's going to use his sneak attack on this. Oh! Yeah, you're going to want to reflect that for sure, bud.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt you'll be able to roll high enough to reflect the whole thing, but...
Well, it's only 1d6, definitely not.
Yeah.
So with this one, do I roll the attack?
Oh, it's actually
It's
2d6. It's your 5th level.
Oh, that's true. It's 2d6.
So
okay.
I think roll the attack?
Yeah, just roll the
Okay.
2d6.
Or no, or the...
You can click on the 2d6 and it'll roll it.
Okay. Let's just do that.
Nice. Okay, so you reduce it by your thing plus... Is it plus your spellcasting, or is it just... The
let's see.
It's reduced by the d6 amount.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you reduce the 23 by 7, so
16.
16 damage to you.
You should have let him figure it
Okay.
out. I wanted to see how long it was going to take him. He looked up at the ceiling. I knew it was over.
And that's going to be his go.
And that's why we play
Yeah, so-
online, folks, because Joseph can't do math.
Care.
Very true.
All right. Just from a casual observation, not trying to do any investigation or anything like that, is there either one of these that look worse than the other for that guy and
about
that guy?
the same wear and tear on him.
Okay. Then yeah, I will just lay into this fucking little shitbag.
Yeah, let's
Alright.
get him, Gerzo.
All right. Let me get that there.
It's like Budapest all over again.
All right, attack.
Oh, that was.
Oh, wait,
the
did I-
turn. These droids move in. Sorry. I forgot
Sorry,
to-
do I get an advantage since I'm flanking?
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Let me do that again then.
The same.
The same. That is a hit. That is a hit, though.
Hit
Okay.
teen.
Hit team. All right.
Get him.
Damage.
Very nice. Oh, jeez. It's so hard.
Still looking bad.
He's
looking bad.
looking rough. He's looking rough.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna just do the second part of my multi attack. That's way better. That's gotta hit.
It's still
Okay.
advantage. Still advantage.
Oh yeah.
See if you crit. See if you crit.
I keep forgetting.
Nice.
Oh my
Yes!
god.
Always use
Nice,
that.
dude.
Holy shit.
You might kill it here.
Okay. Damage. Critical hit.
God damn.
It's a lot. Not enough, though. But yeah,
I bet I can do my bonus attack.
wailing. Just
I'll do
wailing
my
on the back.
bonus.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
I
just
also at advantage.
yelping
Advantage.
in this sad like dog whimper.
I'm guessing that hits.
Yes.
And then
Just a
normal
bit.
damage.
Woof.
Jeez.
Nice turn, dude.
Very nice.
Okay.
It's not dead.
Oh, wow.
1 hit point.
Oh, unfair. Unfair.
Literally, it had 12 hit points left.
Oh man.
Oh, that is rough.
Okay.
That's right.
The
Anything I do is a
Trandoshan.
action?
How much does he?
Come on, pal. Show me what you got.
Cool. You watch as the Trandoshan kind of next to you, some of his wounds are closing up.
Ew.
As he has a regenerative ability.
Mm.
I don't-
He's...
yeah, never mind. Never mind. I have some sort of sentinel features that I can pump more damage into something, but I don't know where it is just by using like a force point.
Is it like a force strike or something like that?
There's like 3 things I can do as a sentinel or path of tenacity that I can pump some like a force point into, but it's not on my character sheet.
Is it like a smite kind of idea, or?
Let me see. Go ahead and do your thing. I'll get back to you.
The Trandoshan is just gonna kind of like let the gun fall into the holster, like he has like
A sling.
a sling, yeah, and he's gonna pull out a Trandoshan short sword, and he's going to take 2 swings at you.
22 AC.
Why is that? There we go. Oh yeah, because you've got fucking shield on you still.
Yes, sir.
Uno. Miss. Dos. You miss. Yeah.
Just
So
tink.
he takes
tink.
twice, and he's just bouncing off the shield that you have on yourself. And he kind of angrily growls at you, but isn't able to get through. The
I just
other droid.
Turn my head to look at him.
Really?
Yeah,
the
I'm
other
fully
droid-
listening to Better Housekeeping.
I love that. The other droid's going to take a shot at you as well, Brennan, because you're the only one that it can really see from this back room.
I can't reflect this time.
14. I don't think that hits you. Nope.
Nope.
It misses. He takes a shot, but it goes wide, and they don't have multi-attack. So that is its go. Manon, you're up.
So I'm wanting to just move right over. Yep. Right over here.
Yeah, then you would have killed it. If you used one of your kinetic dice.
That's what it was. I couldn't remember. It's under Force Empowered Self, I think, and I just couldn't find where it was.
No worries. It is dead. Very nice.
Awesome. Let's go. So, question, DM. I don't think I would be able to have sneak attack because that now died, yeah?
Well, this was an enemy. Are you attacking the Trandoshan?
Yeah, the Trandoshan.
You would, because you have an
Would
ally
I
within
still?
5 feet.
Okay, okay. I
Yeah.
apologize. I don't
just-
play rogues
You're
very
good.
often.
So for rogues, it's either you need to be stealthed, have a ability that's giving you advantage, or have an ally within 5 feet.
Okay, awesome. We're gonna
To get some
Vibro Claw it.
Oof.
16 hit?
16 hits. It does. Roll
Thank
the damage
you.
with sneak attack.
Heal him.
And
3d6.
not
Blast him.
not 4, 3. Thank you.
Blast him. Nice.
16 damage. Very nice. Applied double damage because it was just 2 8s. Perfect.
That's
Very
me.
nice. Yeah, you do a hefty hit to him. Ratch. Have any of the... Nope. Kane hasn't taken any hits. True within... Okay, he's going to rush up to here where he can see you, Gerzo. And he's going to hit you with a Calto pack at 3rd level.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
So you take 8 points of healing.
Okay.
As he,
What about
as,
me?
You haven't taken much of a hit. Gerzo was pretty fucked up.
Oh, okay.
I was at half.
Yeah. He's
I
going to
have
do
more hit
that.
points than the paladin. My
You do
con
have
is
a very
16.
high con. Yeah, you have an insane con. Yeah, he's going to do that, and then that was a bonus action, so he's just going to action take... Oh, that's shooting through a lot of people.
Can he shoot these guys?
Yeah, he's going to move over here and take a shot at this droid. Watch him get another 20. 21. That definitely hits.
Ooh.
He gets blasted back into the console. But he does deal 12 damage to this droid. And that is his go. Caden, you're up. Kane?
Chance?
Yes, I am
You are
here.
up.
This room's crowded.
It's very crowded.
Yeah.
I'll remove these two just so it's a little bit
No,
less.
don't move. Oh.
I'm not moving
Oh,
it.
what?
I didn't move me.
No, I was moving it just to get rid of the dead bodies. I'll put them back once we're done. For the lootations.
Can I see fella over here through the doorway? That's my question.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, you
Let
could
me-
see these two.
I
You
could.
could see the droid and this Geonosian.
Okay, because I got one more shot before I have to reload. So I will unload my attack into the Geonosian.
Okay.
Hacha!
Hada! Hada!
Make a deck save.
He fails. This is gonna hurt.
That's what I like to see. All right.
You just pepper that entire room in blaster bolts.
Oh heck yeah!
God damn, dude.
Wow! Oh yeah, +4. 22.
+4.
God damn.
Right.
All right. He's
Nice.
not looking good.
Team synergy.
That is a really cool ability.
I can't wait for my turn. I'm so excited for what I'm gonna do.
And I can't make a second ranged attack because I need to reload. So mechanical question: am I allowed to move right now and then make another attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh well, I guess no, because I've taken my action. I was thinking about running up and grappling somebody, but I've used my action.
That was
so
your action to shoot.
yeah,
If you had another shot, you could shoot again. But
Well, you have
I do not.
extra attack, right?
I do have extra attack. Yes.
Well, with extra attack, you can move in between your extra attacks, and you can replace it with a grapple.
He doesn't
The
have
second
a-
attack.
true. Yes, you could. As using the grapple as an attack,
Yeah.
as part of the multi attack. Yeah. So
Well,
you
fucking
could.
swoop
Are you
him up
wanting
to
to
the
go up to
ceiling.
one of them and? Yeah, you just pick them up.
I mean, yeah, because I could go over and so I have wrestle and drag, so I can make when I make a strength check to grapple or shove a creature, I can do a superiority die, and I can drag it without my speed being halved. And additionally, if the creature is moved at least 5 feet, I can roll it and deal kinetic damage to the creature equal to the result of the roll. So, I was
Yeah.
kind of thinking
The Trandoshan.
the
Dragging him across the
Trandoshan
ceiling.
and dragging him across the wall.
Alrighty.
Maybe I am on the ceiling.
Give me a athletics.
Sure. Oh, hold on. Athletics. Dang.
Oh man.
He rolled low
Sucks.
too. He rolled a 7, so you got him.
Oh, there you go. Oh
Yeah,
my
so
gosh.
you-
Tools.
walk over
Yeah.
and pick him up.
There.
And now are you
Okay.
trying to chuck him or are you just holding on to him?
Well, let's see. I would have moved 5, 10, 15, 20, so I've got about 10 feet. I'm going to just try and... So I want to come on this left side. And, oh my gosh, dude. Why can't I... There we go. I'd like to drag him across this console. Just from above, just ram his face across that console.
Completely
And drag
disrespect.
him
So you do
down
the damage.
towards...
You do the
There's
damage
no-
of the
Okay.
superiority die? Is that what it said?
Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second, I can
Nice.
roll it. Use the ability, and I'll roll the
Yes,
damage.
Roll the damage. 2 damage.
Ah! Okay.
But he is dragged into the middle of the...
And grappled.
And grappled, yes.
Alrighty.
There we
is that
go.
your go?
Yes.
Jaro, you're up.
So let's see. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You're like, we're friends. We're friends.
Sorry, yeah, I'm just trying to center me into that. I think he gets an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. He isn't going to use his reaction for that.
Cool. I'm going to bonus action my electronic warfare platform, change it to ionizing field. Whenever a droid or construct other than you starts to turn within 5 feet of you, gains 4 slow levels, which reduces your speed to 0, and you can't gain any bonuses to any speed. And then I am going to target the one in the back.
You just disable their feet, basically. Just-
They're also going to take damage equal to half my level. But the one in the back, I'm going to... can you please deactivate?
Are you commanding?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's great. So this one here?
Yeah.
I love that. Is this just command word?
Yeah.
Approach, deactivate, the target falls prone and
Oh.
ends its turn.
Wait, I can cast it on both of them. Sorry, let me redo
If you
that.
cast it at high level.
Yeah, let me put those 2 points back and recast that.
I mean, you've already got them fucking unable to move.
Yeah, but if I have them on the ground prone to, then they can't get back up.
That's true. That is very true.
That's true.
Yeah.
There we go.
You fuck droids, man.
Hey,
Literally and figuratively.
let's not start rumors.
That's-
Damn it.
Success on the first, on the left one, the right
Yeah.
one.
Damn it.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh no, he fails. He fails. So
Cool.
the damaged one fails.
Cool.
So he is now prone with 0 speed.
That's hilarious.
That is
Eh.
great.
That's
Anything else?
That's it.
All right, Jakel, you are up.
What's this tag that she has on?
Prone. She didn't stand up.
Chill. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and take the attack of opportunity from that guy
Wait, did she just
if he wants to.
He's grappled, isn't he? He can't do attack of opportunity.
He can, but he's gonna be. I think it's a disadvantage. Let me check.
Grapple just prevents you from moving. It's restrained that you're thinking about.
Well, he is. No, I guess not.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
it's just 0 speed. Yeah,
That's a miss.
good. I don't deserve to be hit. So I'm gonna just whack this chick.
Jakel hits women.
It's yeah, he doesn't see gender. Let's
Jakel doesn't respect women.
reaction moving my hunter's quarry. She's prone, so I'm gonna attack at advantage.
He's at the thing.
I think that probably does it, right?
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. And then that's an extra 1d4. DC 13 con save.
Oof. Oh.
She takes... Why is that rolling private? Why is that happening? That's so
I saw
weird.
it.
Like, my dice just has question marks. So she takes an extra 1 damage.
Yeah.
Um,
You rolled
and
well on
then-
both of those.
She's going to, or I'm gonna attack again at advantage.
Oof. Jeez. Hits.
Okay. That's I actually don't think I add my Ranger's Quarry. Hold on, once per turn. Yeah. Another DC 13 con save.
So 10 damage. Can you do the thing every time?
It's just when I hit a creature with a weapon with the sonorous property, it just makes the save.
13.
Meets it, beats it. She does not take any additional damage.
Cool. Anything
That's
else?
it. I used my reaction. I used my action. Let me double check and see if I have any bonus action stuff.
These guys are getting bully right now.
Hey, I'm trying to just save 2 droids from captivity.
They chose the wrong fucking people, I guess.
Yeah. I didn't know that there was going to be a party here. They thought it was just going to be Ratch.
I don't have any bonus action stuff I can do because I used all my trauma kits and med kits at the Jedi Temple.
Gotcha. Alrighty. The Vigo is dead, so it is the veteran's turn. Have anything to counter your shit?
You can't counter it.
You could just
I
die.
know.
There's literally nothing that I'm doing that can be countered.
Yeah, I know.
Hell yeah.
I do one thing, and that's fucking disable droids. That's the one thing I do.
The organic guy could leave the room. He could just leave the fight.
He can't leave.
Give up. He could surrender. That's a good counter.
I like that.
True.
He could hold his action to raise a white flag.
I'll allow it.
He can free action speak the word parlay. We have to keep to the code.
Because he can't.
Parlay!
He can't give the droids any, even if he had a tech power.
Damn.
Once you
no,
reach zone 4, you can't get any bonuses to speed from anything.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right.
He can't do shit to help them. Now I'm just looking to see if he can do anything to you.
Probably. I'm very weak.
All of his shit's fucking supporting droids, but his droids are absolutely fucked right now.
Well, the one droid, this one's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it can't move.
Well, that one's full health though, and like untouched, so there's not really anything like.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Give up, I guess.
I'm not hurting his droids. I'm just confiscating them.
Oh, actually, he's gonna do this.
I don't like that.
He's gonna cast Tactical Advantage on the droid that isn't being affected by your shit right now.
What's that?
Haste.
Oh, that's fucking nice. That's cool. I like that a lot.
Wait, so
yeah. Now this is a 3rd level spell, so do we have to roll
or
for
lower? Its power fails.
Damn, is that a 4th level ability then?
That's a 3rd level spell.
Or is it just? And it just counters 3rds? I thought it matched and then you had to roll. Damn. Okay. Did you? No, you haven't used your reaction this turn, have you?
I saved it just for that.
He's like, ah! He gets really upset at you.
I will be taking these droids from you.
He's gonna try to skitter out through the hole that he drilled. There's a big hole in the wall here. That's gonna be his go. He can't fucking do shit against you, man. That's his turn. Sen, you're up. And she is going to... she's gonna want to fuck some shit up, so she's gonna rush over and do some... I whip my hair back and forth. He's already grappled, so she's just gonna punch him. Does she have multi-attack? I don't know her character. Extra attack, she does. Cool. First attack, second attack, that's a hit. And that's a hit. Damage on both. Good God. Okay, 12 points of damage. That is her go. Smuggler's turn. Let me apply this damage real quick. Apply damage. I'm managing so many different people.
Hey, that's
Okay.
your fault. You did that.
I know. Wanted to make it
That's
challenging.
true.
You guys steamrolled these guys.
We were getting kind of fucked up right at the beginning,
In the
but
beginning,
I haven't
yeah.
done any damage.
You disabled two of them entirely. Or one of them
Well-
entirely.
yeah.
They can attack still. They still have that ability.
Yeah,
but-
disadvantage.
Yeah.
One of them.
Yeah.
The one that's laying on the floor is going to be like kind of backing up away from you as you're just stabbing down at her, and you go to bring the staff down on her, and she just vanishes. She's going to cast basically Misty Step.
Oh, what the fuck?
You no longer see her where you are. You don't know where she went. But yeah, she like punches something on her wrist and like vanishes in this like kind of electrical burst.
We need their ships.
That's gonna be her go.
An unoccupied space that she can see,
Yep.
but I don't
from
see
where
her.
from where you are. Give me a perception check then, because you are pretty close to her. You might
within 5
might see
feet.
her. Yeah.
What about the rest of us?
He's close. I would say the rest of you don't. You're in another room fighting. 13. Okay, yeah, 14. You do see her. She went teleported into the tunnel that leads to their ship, and it's a bonus action, so she uses her action to close the door, and she rushes into her ship.
Now, hang
Cool.
on. She only has
Looks
half
like she
movement,
made the
though.
right
She
choice.
stood up.
Say what?
She only has half movement to run away, though, so we're good. We can
True.
catch her.
Yeah. She does only have half movement, but she did teleport 30 feet and then lock the door behind her.
Fair enough. She made the right choice.
Yeah, she's fling. This went very bad very quickly. Rix, you're up.
Okay. If I was right here, is he 5 feet or 10 feet away? The Geonosian.
The Geonosian.
I think that's 10 feet.
He is like in a tunnel where you're at. You could kind of see him crawling into the tunnel from where you are.
Okay. Oh, here's what I'm gonna. That's okay.
Yeah, you could kind of see like his back leg.
Okay. Is he medium, small? What is he?
Medium.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to phase walk. And I'm going to go here. And
You can go one closer.
then I can, but there's a reason I'm going there instead. And I'm going to use
Forceful one.
burst.
Oh, burst.
So both of the droids need to do saving throws.
Oh, it like blows up around you.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Each creature's dexterity. Does your shit affect dexterity saving throws, Robert?
It's just slow.
Or just movement? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just 0 speed.
Yeah.
Dex,
Braun doesn't do anything for that either, so.
Dex. That's one success for sure. And 2 successes.
Bounce up
Both.
off the ground with.
That's
Does
not
it do
fair.
any damage if they succeed? Then you must succeed or take. Yeah, so you do this big like rah force burst, but the 2 droids just like kind of just get blown a little bit.
Damn it! I was hoping the Geonosian was gonna be there, and that they'd fail, and they'd all take damage.
Oh, it's cool. It's a cool move though. Cool idea.
What's the
Okay,
range
well,
of that?
That's 5
5 feet.
I think it's like the cantrip thunder clap or something like
Yeah, it
that.
is just
Yeah.
a trip.
Alrighty. The one that isn't prone is going to try to stalk strike you. It would have had fucking haste, but you bitch.
That misses.
13 to hit you, misses. So it goes to bring its thing down, and you dodge out of the way as it hits the wall behind you. Single attack action. It can't do much else. Gerzo. Oh,
I just
the
want
droids.
friends.
I keep forgetting that these guys go at the end of the round. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
Are they all three gonna fucking just lay into that poor Trandoshan?
Yes.
Oh no.
13's a miss. 12's a miss. Okay. Alright, you're good.
Okay. This is gonna get dark. He's firmly grappled, right?
Yeah, Kane's holding him.
He's
against the
going
castle right now.
to hold this guy's face. You woke up this morning and didn't think you were gonna have a... Oh, sorry, let me start again. You woke up this morning. Did you think you'd have such a bad day? Did you think you could take something away from me? And he's going to rip right into his skull.
Okay.
Brutal.
Real attack. With like your claws.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Brutal.
Yep. This is what happens when you piss off this guy.
He's a
that's
real
not what I meant.
catty bitch. He's a catty
Yeah.
bitch.
And sometimes that cat has claws.
Is this at advantage for any reason?
You're flanking with this droid.
You are flanking with the droid, so yeah.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Attack. Advantage.
This Trandoshan is
Damn.
just getting mauled. The only reason he's still alive is because he has regeneration. 17 hits. Yep.
Okay.
Ten points of damage.
Get him again.
Get him again?
He's still up.
Okay. That's better.
Hit. Man. Still up.
This retarded bitch.
Get him again.
Don't you have stuff you can add?
Oh, almost rolled
Oh,
back
it's
to a nat
almost
20.
a 20.
I know.
Almost a 20. Damn.
I will pump a connect dice into this.
Alrighty.
Let me do my damage.
Alrighty.
And then what's my kinetic dice? I didn't pay attention. Is it D6 or D4?
It's probably
okay.
four.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just I don't want him to die. Yeah.
Lame.
He is very low.
Not anymore.
All
It's his
right.
turn next.
Is your turn?
Yep.
It's actually it is a D6 at 5th level, by the way.
Oh.
Roll 1d2 to add to that.
It's fine. We'll keep going.
You wouldn't have been able to kill him anyways. The D6
Yeah.
wouldn't have been enough.
Okay.
He regenerates a little bit, gets a little bit back.
Garzo's loving this. More pain.
He's like, ooh, a toy that I can continue to play
He
with.
just found his fucking cat scratching post.
Yeah.
He's a Trandoshan. He's not gonna fucking run. He's gonna turn on you. 2 swipes at you with the sword.
Okay.
He can.
Yeah.
18
18
and
hits.
13.
18 hits, 13 does not.
Oh, he had fucking parry. I'm stupid, bro. God damn it. Whatever.
Harry, this
He would have
filthy
died
casual.
anyways. I don't think he would have been able. No, it was a 22. He wouldn't have been able to parry it. 9
Okay.
points of damage.
Okay.
He's gonna die. He's gonna hit you with his hunter's prey as well.
Somebody's child is crying.
It is mine.
Oh.
You take an additional 9 points of damage.
Oh,
He just
shit. Okay.
lays into you with this reptilian fury, just like death throes. Ooh, death throes as he's just trying to kill one of you before he dies.
It's more fun when they make noise when they die.
Jesus Christ.
Christ.
We're the good guys, right?
We're the good guys.
We're the good guys, right, guys?
What happens when you push Gerzo?
It's on the ground. It's not going to be able to get up. So just from the prone position, it's going to take a shot at Kane.
Disadvantage.
How? I'm on the ceiling.
It just shoots up at you. It's not with
All
a
right.
melee. It's with a ranged attack.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh wait, no, not that. Sniper rifle. There we go. Attack.
Disadvantaged.
That's a miss. It doesn't matter.
My roll.
Why would it be disadvantage?
Because you're prone, and you can't shoot. Shooting within 30 feet is disadvantage.
Oh really?
Within 30 feet.
For prone?
Yep.
I thought prone just made it so you couldn't, like it was half movement to stand up and ranged
right
attacks were a
A
disadvantage
creature
against
has
you.
disadvantage on ranged attack rolls against targets within 30 feet.
Oh, so well, I
Yep.
mean he misses anyways. I didn't know that he had disadvantage, but yeah, that's his go. Manon, you're up.
Manon's moving. And then against the Trandoshan? Trandoshan? Yeah. We're just going
Is
to...
that why he's upset? Because they blew up his ship?
That's fair. I forgot about
that's
that.
fair. Yeah.
From Daddy?
We gotta
Are
steal
you
their
kidding?
ship. We gotta
a
steal their
hit.
ship.
That's definitely a hit.
Oh, if there's two
Yeah,
ships,
sneak
we
attack
could
too.
take one apart.
Oh, is that
Fail.
enough? Oh my god, he's... Oh my god.
Ah!
He is, slow. He's really low. Okay. Anything else?
What's it?
Ratch is going to... You take any? No, you haven't.
I've got you, buddy!
Take another 12 points of healing, Gerzo. As he's just, like, healing you like crazy.
Yeah.
I like the kitty cat. He's funny.
Alright,
funny.
that is Ratch. He's going to... That's a bonus action, so he's going to action shoot the Trandoshan. If this hits, it's game over for him. There's no way he survives. Ooh. Oh, he hit! Barely. Yeah, he's dead. As you're holding him, Kane, and like dragging his face back and forth, and Kane is just... Gerzo is just ripping into him. There's just this big shotgun blast as Ratch goes flying across the room, and the Trandoshan's head just explodes.
Nice.
Damn.
Alrighty.
Brutal.
Kane, you are up.
Is he not dead?
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
There's two others.
He's very
still.
dead.
Then who else
No,
is...
It's the two.
I see.
It's the two droids and
Well,
the salvager.
Time to kill your own.
Well, two droid salvager and smuggler.
Let's
Yeah.
see. Reload.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And reloading is
see
a
if I can do
bonus?
something about her.
I'm gonna be
Or...
honest, when I said it, there was two left. I completely forgot the droids were part of that. I didn't even count them.
I mean, if you can disable them, you don't have to fucking finish them off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my plan. I'm just gonna start taking up their circuitry.
Just taking their wires out.
Okay. Yeah, reload as a bonus action. They're in such a perfect line right now. So, one
Kane's
on the
just
front,
like-
one on the back.
Kane's just like, I am the only droid that Jaro is allowed to have.
The only droid.
Success. And success. Nope, failure on the one in the back.
All right.
Good God. You watch as
so
the droid
hard.
that's still standing is just like.
No.
You do have action surge.
No.
No.
Kane does not want more Daves.
Well, Dave
No.
doesn't have a body. Dave needs
One
a
day-
body.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Put Dave in one of these.
One Dave. Even the threat. I do have action surge, don't I? We're using an action surge. It's gonna happen.
Well, right now I have
The thought
Dave,
of.
I have a protocol droid, and I have Cave. I need more.
I thought you weren't their master.
I'm not, but I'm their creator.
You have
Second verse, same as the first.
Alrighty. First one.
Do a murder.
Succeed.
Dang it, dude.
Second guy.
Thank God.
Oh my
Funny.
Lanta.
I'm sorry.
They can't
Cave.
move their legs, but you watch as their like top torso just bends back straight, and all the bullets just litter the wall behind
That's
them.
insane.
Sorry, Cave.
Okay.
I'm rooting against you.
Charles just like, stop blowing holes in my droids.
They haven't experienced the full train. The bullet train. The cane train, if you will.
The cane train.
Let's see.
All right, Jaro.
I'm gonna get to over here.
Jaro starts repairing the droids.
Thought about it. Can I see the guy in the tunnels?
Yes,
getting away?
from where you are. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I am going to use as part of attack action, so I actually have to. Cool.
Well, he
If I
failed
hit-
if you
I
hit.
Yeah. Please, for the love of God, everything, let me hit him.
Yay! You hit.
It gets pulled within 5 feet of me.
Oh my God.
Nice.
You deal damage.
And
Oh, only one.
3.
Yeah, but now he's next to the melee character.
That's
not
gonna be
what
a
he wants to do.
bad time.
And I stayed within range, so those droids can't move.
Damn, dude. No.
The droids
Goes
are just
really
like,
well.
please, stop, please.
It's like when you.
Well,
Okay.
I
it's
can't,
like when
I
you
can't
break
burst
a
now because I'll
horse.
hurt you, but this is great.
It's like when you break
Okay.
a horse, you just gotta stay on it until it breaks. That's what I'm doing to my droids right now. Just break, please.
So she went into a tunnel. I can see where she went to, correct?
Yes. And then the door closed behind her.
Okay, is there anything on this side of the door that I could fuck around with to try and hack?
Yeah, you can definitely try. There's like a panel on both sides.
Yeah, I'm gonna just move here for the sake of it, and I'm gonna try
Give
To
me
do that.
technology.
Okay. Oh, wait. I think I have something for intelligence checks. Let me just double check here.
He's struggling to figure out how to open it. Meanwhile, there's just a button that says open and close.
Oh, maybe I don't. Wait. Oh, no, I don't. Damn it. Okay, alright. We are trying anyways.
Oh, that was almost a 9. That was almost a failure. Yeah, so you use it'll take your action, but you are able to kind of hack into the system, and you're kind of competing with her on the other side. But
Okay.
you do manage to get the doors like security override open, and it like opens just enough for you to like squeeze through. Like
Oh, yeah.
like how like elevators like open enough for you to like push through.
Oh yeah, I'm going in.
Alrighty. You are inside the ship, and she's like at the console, like, oh fuck, like getting ready to launch.
Hey. Make a choice.
Hi. I am. Let me leave.
Well, so you guys wrecked our ship. Right?
I mean, it was boss. It was the boss that did it.
Okay, well, so he's dead. You're gonna have to take responsibility.
All right. Are you doing anything else? Because that was your action.
I guess I'm gonna bonus action. Actually, I'm gonna bonus action dash. And just be next to her.
Can you? Do you?
I do. I can actually. Yeah. So my doobie doobie doo wop. It is not a rogue thing. It is. Where is it?
Deveronian.
Onslaught fighting style. You can take the dash action as a bonus action.
Really cool. Yeah, you can get up to her in the kind of the cockpit seat.
Cool. I'll just say, hey.
Huh?
She's in the cockpit? She was fucking with the door.
She was trying to leave. She was at the door, and then she jumped into the cockpit. It's a small ship, kind of like the one that you guys came in.
Wait, that door, that's to the door to their ship right there?
Well, there's multiple, like, tunnels, and that was the tunnel to their ship. Your ship got blown up. Alrighty. You're up to her. This is the veteran's turn. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with him. Don't run. Oh, God. He doesn't even have any melee attack stuff. God,
Save us all the trouble. Don't try casting anything.
I have something that's not a cast, but it would just prolong this fight. This fight's been going for so long already.
Good fight, though.
Absolutely.
You can have him try to run away.
Yeah, he's just gonna run. He's just gonna try to run into the tunnel.
Attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Can you grapple as an attack of opportunity?
I think we said yeah, because it would be just an attack.
Yeah, you just replace
Want
your
to.
attack.
Don't have to.
No, I'm just gonna attack him. Okay. Sorry. Lightsaber, versatile.
Ow.
That guy's in tough shape. Ow damage. Take 10 owie damage.
Yeah. He goes to run and you just cut him down like Anakin cutting down the Geonosians. In the
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Okay. In that,
he had 8 health.
For flair, I wasn't even facing him when he got pulled over. I was still facing the droids. So he tries to run, and I take like one of the lightsabers and just swing it behind me like this and decapitate him as he's running by. Don't even look back.
He's dead. He's gone. All right. Sen, you are up. There's nothing really for her to do, so I'm just gonna skip. Smuggler. Oh man.
Do we really want to play this game, or?
I don't.
She can surrender.
I don't. You're gonna be. And she's like panicking. You basically said that you're gonna hold her accountable for what the captain did.
Yeah, absolutely.
Space police, bitch.
Yeah. You're gonna see her punch in some self-destruct shit on her ship. She is fucking... she doesn't know what you guys are. You look fucking terrifying. Surviving could be worse. She's terrified of you. Yeah, she's gonna punch in the self-destruct shit, and that's her action. She doesn't have any... That's a reaction. Yeah, no, she can't do anything else. So she's just gonna punch it in, just be like, just leave me alone! Panicking.
Well, I can't. We need a ship.
But that's her go. Rix.
Alright. My turn. Alright, so the droid in front of me, directly below me.
Please stop.
Uh,
It's so much more I have to repair.
Gotta make sure these bitches
Just-
don't come back.
I'm gonna start
Keep the
killing
one you
Padawans in front of you, you bastard.
Just keep the one you glued to the floor.
I want
That's
both.
right.
Why can't we have both? Give me a good reason.
You can't have your cake and eat it too, dude.
Wrong. I'm going to. You guys are just making me have to work more, you bastards. I'm gonna start buying all the Mandalorian armor, killing all the Padawans, and I'm gonna start throwing trash in whatever ship Gerzo has.
Hey man, I'm not fucking
Hey,
with
what
you.
did Garrett do to you? It didn't touch the droid.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to.
I'm trying to get us a ship.
Which one are you attacking?
The one right below me.
This one? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you hit it with a hefty lightsaber swing.
And we're gonna do it again.
Really?
Really? That is a hit. The droids are looking to you, Jaro, like, help me.
Trying.
Alrighty. You want to pump some smites into those bitches too? Just,
You know
just
what?
for good-
I was kind of thinking about that. What is it? The force empowered strikes.
Yeah, it's basically just a paladin smite.
Let's see. Where is?
It's fine. I'm just remembering all this. Don't worry.
Let's see. Wait.
Remember what happened last time you pissed Magvar off? Just gonna
I'm
making
just
a new
remembering
Magvar.
Defenseless droids that you're deciding to attack. I got you.
Defenseless droids with
Yeah.
guns that have been shooting
Assassin
people.
They haven't hit anything.
They
Yeah,
hit.
let's
hit,
pump.
Rix
Let's.
for like 30 points of damage.
Yeah, they
I'll have to
did.
hit Rix for more.
Let's pump 2 points. That's 2d8.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Oh, damn.
Wow,
Okay.
that was a waste.
A little bit extra damage.
All right, that's it.
Bummer.
That's funny. Alrighty. It is the one that you were just wailing on? Yeah.
Kill him.
Charo just rooting for the bad guy.
Rick's ruined
gonna,
our
like-
relationship.
It's just kind of gonna look at Jaro a little confused, being the one that's like pinning him down, but also rooting for him. And he's gonna like, I don't understand. I'm just gonna roll a d4. High is Rix, low is Jaro. Alright, he's gonna attack you, Jaro. Sorry.
You just said low as Rex, high as Jaro. What?
I said high is. Wait, what did I say?
I thought you said high as Rix, low as Jaro.
Oh, okay. I
And he
heard
rolled a
different.
1.
Never mind. I heard the
Yeah.
opposite. It's-
You were saying?
Oh no.
That's fine.
Defenseless droids!
That's fine. They can shoot me.
You don't crit with sneak
It is
attack
in-
damage, right? That's
It
just
is in
rolled
melee.
afterwards.
Oh no, that's a stock. Crit with melee.
Does it double the sneak attack?
Yep, if it's die.
Alright. Because these guys have sneak attack once a turn.
Oh no.
No, that's fine.
13 points of damage to you.
Okay.
You're pretty tanky. This is the first hit you've taken.
Yeah.
And that's its turn. Gerzo, you're up.
Yeah. This is the most unhinged you have ever seen Garza before. His hackles are up, he's hissing, and he is going after that smuggler. So he's going to
The
use
ship?
and the ship. Oh yeah, he's going to use his Leonine agility to double his
No.
speed.
Please
The
don't
smugglers
kill
sit
her,
there.
no.
The smugglers like, I don't wanna. And then this cat just crawling on the walls.
No. We need her to
you
be
get a
activated.
cat run down the hall and like hit the walls. That's what's happening.
You just all of you hear this horrified scream down the hall from the ship.
Yeah. And he is. I think the 16 feet of movement would get him up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Laying into her.
Please no.
He doesn't know that. He doesn't know that she sent off a self-destruct. To be perfectly fair.
Yeah. He's just seeing red right now.
Yeah.
Well,
all right.
2 attacks, possibly 3.
Yep.
I mean, she's really low, so.
Loki pissed off the cat.
And the droid. Everyone's pissing
could
everyone
he technically try to get flank damage?
No, because she
Okay.
has like a seat that you're just clawing.
Got it.
her
Okay.
Back.
Oh, that's bad.
No.
That's a miss.
1. Yep. This might be good for her though.
It might be good for all of us. We need her to stop. Oh, damn it.
Damage.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Gerzo, no, stop. Please.
If you want to try to convince him, I think now's the time. He's got one more.
Can't
got
do
one more
anything on
weapon.
my turn. She activated a self-destruct. Stop.
He doesn't know that.
Stop.
Attack.
No.
That's a hit.
Okay.
You might not kill her if you roll low. No.
Oh no.
Fully dead.
She's fully dead. Jaquel is very much intimidating this girl that's just crying. And like, no, Scarezo just rips into her.
God damn it, Gerzo.
You just hear the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7.
What is that?
All right. Oh my god. All right. Okay. This fight has been going on for a very long time. There is 7 of you versus 2 droids, one of which is almost dead. I will say that you guys are able to disable the droids.
Disable
issue.
Disable the droids.
Cool.
You
'cause
guys
I'm
can
fully
disable-
pumping my heels into these droids and giving them potent die.
Oh yes, you guys are able. Like you'll.
I hate it, but I'll allow it.
You can use not, or you guys can kill him. It's entirely up to you. But just because this
to you
fight's been
guys.
going on for a minute, you guys do
I'm
manage
not
to disable the droids. But Gerzo and Jakelt, you are on the ship as it's counting
Yes.
down. 7.
I
6,
throw her body out of the chair. I
5.
sit down. I watched her start the sequence. Can I try and do the reverse of whatever she did?
Absolutely. Give me a tech. You've got 1 roll for this.
I'm gonna. Okay. Well, can I say something as I'm doing that? Be like, she activated self-destruct, Gerzo. I have to reverse it, and you're gonna fucking help me.
Oh, he was gonna. I'm glad you said that because he was gonna phase walk right the fuck out of there.
Run away.
Yeah.
You're not
Well,
going
what are you gonna
fucking
do?
anywhere.
Would Gerzo stay or would he run?
If it's Jakelt, he'd stay.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
If he asked.
Yeah,
what are you doing
I'm
to
not
help
asking.
him?
I'm not asking. I'm fucking
Yeah.
telling.
If it was Rick's, he would have left him there and phased walked right out and let him blow. No, just kidding.
I believe it was Rix.
Probably, honestly.
Rix is kind of a traitor.
Honestly.
Hey, listen, for sake of the story, Rix has no ill will towards the droids. He is in full defense combat mode.
I have ill will towards you, but that's okay.
All right, what are you doing to help Jakelt?
I can give him a pep talk or something. I don't.
Talk? Well, I want to know how you're giving him advantage for this.
I don't
he's
know,
telling you to help, but like, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. What should I be looking for? I don't fly these things.
Search her for a key.
4.
Any kind of card key
Okay.
or whatever.
Yeah, he'll search it real quick.
Okay. Give me a investigation check.
Okay.
This is like a rushed thing, so.
God, please.
It's gonna be so bad.
What have you guys done?
Not as bad as it could have been, but that's still
You have
bad.
a 0. You're
Yeah.
rushing through her pockets, just trying to find something, and there's nothing. Jaquel, you're just like, I have to do this. 3.
All right. Fuck
2.
God. Oh no.
Oh.
You guys aren't able to disable it. It's counting down. You have 1 second to push through. Give me each an acrobatics to just try to get the fuck off the ship.
Oh, I'm gonna phase walk.
Okay.
So I'm
You're
just
phase
gonna
walking, so you're
I'm just
good.
teleporting off.
So if that tech check is my action, can I just bonus action dash?
Yes, but you still
Okay.
need to like jump through because it's
Oh.
1 second left.
Okay.
It's that tight door.
Well, I might be dead, guys. Oh, 16's not bad.
That's not bad. You jump through as the ship explodes behind you, and the vacuum of space tries to yank you out. Gerzo, give me an acrobatics or athletics check to try to grab him and keep him from flying out into space.
All right.
Oh my
acrobatics. Acrobatics, I'm very good at.
I'll say, Manon, you can either roll as well or assist. Because Manon
Would
is, like,
assisting
right there.
give me advantage?
Advantage, yeah.
Okay.
That would probably be best.
Okay.
If you have a good acrobatics, yeah.
Yeah, very good acrobatics.
Manon can see it going on, and nice, 2 17s, 25.
17s.
You phase and turn around and just instinctively grab as Jaquel dives through. The ship explodes and it's just space behind him, and he gets yanked, but you grab on with your claws onto the wall and pull him as the
Doors.
the pressure doors close, and you guys drop down.
Fuck damn it, Gerzo.
Gerzo's gonna stand up and slick back his hair and full composure.
I was this fucking close to getting us a ship out of here, Gerzo.
They blew up my ship.
And you blew up our ship.
She blew up the ship. I didn't do anything.
And you killed the only person who could have stopped it.
You didn't stop it.
Fuck you.
I'm just gonna
Hey.
grab the 2 droids and start heading to the other ship through the tunnels.
The tunnel led to their ship. They came in on one ship.
I thought it was 2 ships.
So they
Oh, it
landed,
landed
and
or
he
ramp.
came from the outside and drilled in. Ratch pops out of a fucking pile that he got blasted into.
Whew! Well, that was fun. Thank you. Right, you're really angry.
Yep. Now you're gonna give us that thing and a ship.
All right. Okay. I do have a ship that I can give you all. Yeah.
He'll look over at you, Gerzo, who he's just kind of assumes that he's your buddy now since he's healed you a bunch. He's like,
Can you calm the big guy with the armor down a bit?
Oh, I'm perfectly calm.
Okay.
I don't
He's
see
just
any
gonna,
need
kinda-
to intimidate the one who helped us.
May have helped us, but he got us into this situation.
It was a matter of circumstance. There's no reason to be a dick to him. He kind of saved our friend.
Am I... Oh, I thought I was being kind.
You should work on that. That was not kind at all.
Maybe.
I did not expect this fight to lead to so much tension. He comes back
hit a
out.
nerve. Hit a nerve.
He comes back out carrying the object, hands it kind of shakily up to you, Jaquel.
Yeah.
He just takes it nice. Thanks.
Okay. And I've got a bit of a It's an older ship, but it'll get you home.
And he holds up
some like car keys.
Yeah, he'll take them. Thank you. Pleasure doing business.
Yeah. Let Kellerin know that I was a big help, and that I gave you quite the deal. And if he's ever looking for anything else, to come to Ratch Whizzle.
Absolutely. I'm gonna give him. I only have 1,000 credits left, so I'm gonna give him those.
Oh. Well, I am a man of business, and with these credits, I'll let you go through that pile over there and pick whatever you want.
Oh. Is it just a bunch of shit? Or is there something cool in there?
Give me an investigation check.
Oh, I'm good at.
Did somebody say shit? Meanwhile, Rix is gonna turn around and
16.
Oh wait, I'll let you finish with this first.
Okay. You look through the pile. It appears to all be junk, but there's actually some pretty high-end parts in here. It's just not organized at all and thrown into a massive heap. I will say that you managed to actually find a upgrade to a weapon that turns it into a +1.
Oh, very cool.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Can't beat
add
that.
I can add that into, or I'll just turn one of your weapons into a +1 weapon.
Yeah, turn my Echo Staff into a +1. That's baller.
Alrighty. Cool, let me do that. All right, go ahead, Rix.
Rix is gonna turn around. Is Jaro like visibly upset that I was like wailing on the droids?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I would
Yeah.
say
That he's not hiding
no
it at
role
all.
necessary.
Yeah. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Just you planning on saving these two?
Yes, you can join the others. I don't accept your apology. I hope that your future actions make up for this.
Well, I'll carry one out for you if you want.
It's
But
okay, I got them.
oh, all right, works for me. Like Rix is totally unfazed. All right, sounds good. Have a good one.
Alrighty, you guys grab the object and kind of start heading out. Ratch is just kind of nonchalantly talking to a couple of you, talking about you don't even know what he's rambling on
Fucking
about.
mumbling about stuff.
I was gonna tell him something real quick.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you for the help back there.
Oh, it's my pleasure, Caddy Boy. If you ever need assistance in that sort of regard again, give me a call.
I will. 2 things. 1, don't try to hustle us again. 2,
I'm single.
I'm flattered. You're too good for me. Too good for me.
Oh, I know. I'll make an exception
2,
for you, though.
We'll see about that. 2, if you need connections, let me know.
Here's my number.
And he'll hand you his digital contact information.
He'll sort of give him a sly wink. I'll see you in the future.
He'll blush a little bit. Alrighty. Would you guys like to see your ship?
Yeah.
You blew up my fucking protocol droid! You bastard! That just barely clicked!
Oh my god!
He was on the
Oh
ship.
no!
Right, time for Saving Private, not Dave, part 2.
That one didn't have anything. There's nothing on it. It was just a frame. You bastard. I just remembered that.
I
Well, now
totally
you
forgot
got
about
2 new
that
ones.
too.
Yeah.
You got 2 new ones.
Oh, that's so funny. I forgot that
Same.
you
Then I remembered
had
new
him
ship,
on
and I'm
board.
like, oh, I'll just go grab the protocol. Oh, wait, hang on.
You guys panicking about not getting a ship was cracking me up because I was like, he's gonna give you guys a ship.
We didn't know that.
I wanted to strip
I
the
know.
other one for parts.
Hey, but it made for an intense scene of Jakelt almost dying.
Wait.
Certainly
is
dramatic.
this oh, that's the outside.
Yeah, that's the outside. That's the like ramp to enter.
Cool.
All right. Feel free to walk around the ship as Ratch kind of gives you a quick tour.
So there's the living quarters over here, and the engine room. Right, I've got a lot of business to get back to and sort of repairing my home that those fuckers blew up. So, good luck, bye!
Before Ratch goes, I want to stop him and just be like, hey, sorry for getting a little testy. I, was in the middle of sort of freaking out.
Oh, it's okay. We've all had bad days before.
That's more true than you know.
You're
good
just
luck.
really big and scary, so maybe just be less intimidating in future.
Well, I don't know how to do anything about that. But good luck with your rebuilding.
Thank you for saving my skin, too.
And you ours.
And as the door closes behind him, you hear him mumble,
Those damn black sun.
as the door closes.
Oh no.
With your Mandalorian experience, you would know the name Black Sun.
What do I know about them?
They're a massive crime syndicate. Kind of like up there with the Hutts and all them.
Okay. Cool.
I can't move. at all.
Fuck. Oh.
You can't move?
No, my token doesn't exist.
What?
Wow.
That's
I
crazy.
see it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see it too.
I see it. It's just token,
Yeah,
blah, blah,
refresh
blah.
maybe?
Let me try refreshing.
I can drag a new one out.
Mess hall? That's nice. Welcome aboard my ship, you guys. I'm just kidding.
Okay, Bulbo. Oh, there you go.
Oh no, I'm ownership.
Fair.
Who's got the keys, baby?
Sen is tired and
That's-
goes and lays down.
You have the keys.
I'm gonna come over the intercom, paging Gerzo to the bridge.
Yeah, I'll go up there.
Hey, buddy.
Yes.
Sorry I said fuck you. I was, you saved my life, but also I was angry.
No, I deserved it. You don't have to apologize.
Given a few moments, I realized I'm an adult. That was an irrational reaction.
As I said, you don't need to apologize.
Well, okay. I still did it anyways. What do you think of the new digs?
Not as good as the last ones, but bigger.
Yeah, it's definitely no luxury cruiser, but at least there's more than one bed.
You know, the real tragedy about this is I'm going to have to answer to somebody.
Oh?
Well,
Oh yeah, you said you didn't buy
cross
it.
that bridge when we get to it.
That freaking thing was a gift?
Oh, yes, of course.
What do you do that warrants a gift like that? That's gotta be at least 1 million credits worth of spacecraft.
I have many talents and I'm very useful.
Huh. Well, I guess I won't read too deeply into that.
An information broker. People give me gifts sometimes for the information that I give them.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Sorry about your ship, by the way. That does suck.
Yes, I'm afraid I flew off the handle a bit there. The gift meant a lot to me.
Yeah, I've never, seen you so worked up, pal.
There's still a lot you don't know about me. He's gonna leave.
Rex walks in. Still a lot you
My
don't know
turn.
about him. Rex literally catches like the end of that conversation. It's like that could be his catchphrase, all right. Comes over to the corner, plops down. Whew, man. So, do you get the impression that like Jaro cares just a little too much about droids? And we'll cut it right there.
I can't wait to find a mind-controlled Padawan that we can just murder in front of him.
Oh my god.
It's the same thing, is it not?
No!
How's it not the same thing? How's it not the same thing? Everyone say bye to the stream and then we can talk.
Because droids don't.
All right, we will wrap it up there as you guys jump to hyperspace, heading back to Coruscant, and it'll be the ritual next episode.
Ooh. Cool, now I might
All
also
right.
die again.
Jakelt just having near-death instances constantly.
Yeah, I
Constantly.
think it's been almost every episode that Jakelt is experiencing a near-death experience. First in that fight in that the movie studio or whatever.
Yep.
God, I was so close.
Okay,
to being
fellas. I gotta get
Alrighty.
going.
All right.
All right.
Take
Everyone
care.
say
Yeah.
bye.
Thanks
Good to
for
see you,
coming.
James.
Bye.
Bye, stream. Bye, everybody.
Bye.